Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully things have actually stabilized a bit on this end. Yeah, like when I said this is an abandoned space station, I mean it. This place is a fucking junk heap. But yeah, no, let's see if I can get back, and hopefully that all works again. Things seem to have stabilized. We can get rid of that for now. Yeah, everything's looking good. Hopefully that all evened out, which is weird. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, no, LSD Dream Emulator. Yeah, it was basically a recreation of a dream journal for one of the developers. And basically it is based on that. And from what I gathered, it's kind of like a basic walking sim. I've never seen anything about it. I've always wanted to like check it out and play it, just to see what it offers. And apparently, like, the longer it goes, it just starts going from like normal to absurd to weird to genuinely creepy. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And basically, kind of want to see what this is about. I don't know, maybe it's kind of like a prelude to games like Yuminiki and other of those types of walking sims that you normally get. So with that being said, I don't think I really have much else to add aside from let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, no, the HUD in this place, as I'm gonna call this area I'm in, tentatively the save room. The HUD here, I never updated that. Hold on, let me just see if I can get that a good smack. No, no. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Back to normal. Yeah, no, there we go. So without any more ado, let's take some LSD. So I wonder what graph is. What the hell? Okay, that's an image. I'll leave the shake on. I don't think we'll be causing that much motion sickness to people. Now, hopefully the audio here is pretty good. I think we might be good. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this. So yeah, we're just gonna start. Day 1. So what I ended up trying, essentially, was, this is as far as I got to. Basically, yeah, here. That's it. So yeah, it's running like those old 3D maze games, you know? Ooh, oh, I think I might actually change that shake off. Okay, so yeah, we have some clipping, but that's fine. Yeah, no, this is really claustrophobic. Like, I know it doesn't seem much on your end. I do not like this FOV. Yeah, I really don't like how tight this is. Also seems to have, like, a bit of a... That is kind of an unsettling pause. Can I stop? Okay, so I can look up by holding Y. Nothing by holding A. Okay. So, side face button puts me down. Top face button holds me up. Okay, so I can strafe by using the rear trigger buttons. Okay, so the bumpers give me, like, a fast turn behind me. The right face button does nothing. And the bottom face button doesn't do anything. Okay. So I'm guessing this is some sort of apartment building. Huh. Window! Okay. Londony. So, I don't know if the window teleported me or if it's just a time thing or not. What the? Oh. Ah, there's some clouds, I guess. So yeah, I think this is just, you know, monitoring. I really do not like how zoomed in this is. Like, I really, really do not like how zoomed in this is. You know, there's this old Calvin and Hobbes comic strip, okay, where Calvin's dad ended up complaining about fish in the water? Well, he didn't complain about fish in the water, but he ended up complaining that, you know, TV in his time. Now, keep in mind, this is like, I think, the 80s or 90s. that TV in his time, like, had too many close-ups, and, he just, too bombastic, too, too much, too narrow. Like, on stream here, it looks okay. Like, it looks fine. But, basically on this end, on my end at the very least, yeah, this is incredibly close to my face. Like, I don't know if it's just, the aspect ratio on my end is just a little too much. But, yeah, no, this is just hanging on Uncanny Valley for me. I know this is supposed to be brick, but it kind of does look like meat. So I wonder if it's the window that teleported me, or... I think it might have been. No, this game apparently, like, is very rare on resale markets. Honestly, I think if this vibe that it's giving me is holding up, like, out the gate, just playing through this, I think the vibe that this is probably going to give me is more so curiosity than anything. Or novelty. Because, like, there doesn't seem to be, like, a whole lot. Well, I mean, so far, I hear the creaking of, I think, the wood here. What the fuck is that? Is that a foot? Okay, yeah, no, definitely it's, Oh, hello. Do you mind? I'm just walking here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's a giant-ass foot. I guess people are enjoying the river. I mean, I have a gloomy day. I know, is it like this in London most days? Never been. Yeah, it's just a foot. Like, I swear I'm not really trying to, like... I swear I'm not really trying to, like, say anything by this, or, like... Yeah, it's just a foot. Man, it is really hard. Like, get, like, a height you want. Yeah, it's like I'm nodding at this thing just so, get a level of, like, understand. What the fuck is that? Friend? Foe? I mean, I'm just literally walking with some of the stiffest controls on the planet here. So, like, yeah, I don't really have much to go off of. But yeah, no, like, I think dreams are neat. Like, I know it's like a weird thing to sidetrack on, but the whole premise of this game is pretty much just walking through dreams. Oh. Oh, what the hell? What? Huh? I'm gonna turn the shake off. Let's turn the shake off. Is it just because the stream seems to be really laggy compared to normal? Like, normally if I look over, it's like maybe like a few frames behind me. It's like I love doing a bunch of stuff for Halloween, and Halloween is like what? Halloween month? Yeah, it's October for me. It's just Halloween month, like 3 days away. Yeah, no, this game has like a bunch of different intros. That, basically... Yeah, no, I think it's the same. So yeah, I guess it just forces me back to the start. Honestly, don't know what that's supposed to be about. So I get the feeling that we're going to be starting right back in the... I have no idea what this says. This could be, the thesis of the game. It could be horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't understand it. It could be... It could be horrors behind my comprehension. It could be a grocery list. I have no clue. I'm playing the... This is a Japanese game. I'm playing the Japanese version. Oh, this sounds funky. Oh. Okay, so we're back here again. know what? Let's ignore the other window. Getting over this way. Pterodactyl land? Okay. Oh, you know what? With summer ending, this is a welcome addition. I think by my feet. Oh no, so I'm just in the water. Honestly, this isn't half bad. You know, open fields, some running water. And this is very much giving me, like, early PlayStation, early PS1 vibes, you know? Like, I remember when I was really young, I think I had, like, some sort of Thomas the Tank, and keep in mind, really young. Emphasis on really young. I think I had some sort of Thomas the Tank Engine game where the whole thing was basically, you know, you had, like, a little novelty toy that would basically press down on buttons on the keyboard for you. Basically pull a lever, like, press down, like, you know, the V button or something to go forward or back. Oh, Huh. Now, I don't know if you can see me disconnect and reconnect, but... Oh, wow. I can't believe I'm having this many issues. Yeah, no, okay. Looks like the, Oh, so I have, like, full kanji. So I'm gonna save and just put my name to the save. Should I go full name? Not sure why it has to do the whole bow thing every time I change a letter. Yeah, let's just... Nope. I'm not the UOG. No, let's spell my name properly. Now, that's the one thing. It's nice having O's in my name, because I can use 0 or O interchangeably, and doesn't really change much on most things. Oh, that should be changed. OBU, OBD. You know, if I misspell my own... Yeah, maybe going my full name was a little much. But yeah, no, I'm surprised that I'm this choppy. I thought I had that resolved. Yeah, no, it's odd. I think this is, like, the worst I've ever had, like, any connections. But, I mean, it makes sense given where I am. Oh. I just wiped it. Okay, so shorthand, just first name basis it is. Okay. Well, we'll go with that. And of course, going left and right on this slow-ass name entering system. Yeah, no, it's like... It is literally like the equivalent of running up and down stairs. But yeah, no, I'm surprised at how... What's the word? I am very surprised at how choppy this is. You know what? Just in the name of making sure I don't have any more issues, because it's been like, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, it's been 20 minutes. I'm going to try to check one last back-end thing, just to make sure I didn't completely shit the bed, kicking down the door and going into the space station. I'm going to take just a quick BRB. And I'm going to take a very quick BRB just to see if I can get things working at the connection patch through. I'm just going to zoop over here. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I'm just gonna go for it, see what else the night holds, because, yeah, no, it is really choppy for a change. Normally don't have these issues, but, yeah, we'll continue. We'll press on. We'll press on and actually play through this game instead of just kind of bumble around in the dark. So with that, let's continue. So what you missed, basically what ended up happening was, what ended up happening was essentially... I tried to open up a game, had another flash, and another thing on the chart. This is pretty much what you've seen. I fell down an elevator. So, start a day 4. Okay, things are starting to get a little funkier again. Not a bad kind of funky. No, oh, it's nighttime. Where the heck am I? You know what? Let's just go here. Where, you know, I can actually see solid ground, because looking into the void... I know, I think that's kind of hazardous to your health. Speaking of, is the audio okay? Like, again, this is my first time... And do we go into the spooky cube? It's either out there or in here, and quite frankly, I don't like my odds either way. I swear if I turn in, there's like pinprick eyes looking back at me through this place. Oh, I really don't want to do this. Ugh. Well, it's green. Don't know if that's good or bad. You know what? I'm gonna up the audio. Okay, there's a window in the sky. I'm just gonna up that a bit more. What the? Oh, yeah. Okay. Am I just actively being fucked with by this cube? Like, that's genuinely what I'm worried about at this point. And now it sounds like there's something whispering behind me. That's fantastic. I love it. I gotta go to the same place, though. Is this the same cube? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're running, we're running, we're running. No, 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 no. Okay, strafe, strafe, strafe. Tengus? Tengus. Okay, so I'm like going to the upper levels of the dreams? Like, did I hit like one of the most uppermost levels? Like, looks like all the little face things are like areas we can like head out. So, day 5. Where am I at this time? Pyramids. Not just pyramids. Okay, so either I'm exceptionally large, or these are like, you know, smaller scale models of, you know, windmills, the Eiffel Tower. Is that the moon? That's the moon. Now, if it wasn't so hard, like, to keep this perspective, I might actually poach that sprite. Yeah, no, everything here very is like early 3D model. I'm kind of along for the ride at this point. I'm not sure how I feel about any of this. Can I, like, go on top? I don't think I can jump anywhere. Oh, okay. No, I guess I'm crossing. Blue. Oh, this is just exceptionally freaky now. Okay. What the fuck? Now, do I touch the glowing orb? Oh, I think those are supposed to be seagulls. No, the floor. That's the floor. Oh, don't look at the floor. Don't look at the floor. It's looking at me. So, no, the floor is just squeaky. Really, really squeaky. Like, okay, I guess this is kind of dreamish? Like, yeah, sometimes you'll have, like, dreams whose topics kind of, like, flow into one another, and more cubes. Nope, not looking down. Not looking at the floor again. Yeah, the one thing you also note, this game is technically rated M for mature. So again, I'm expecting something. I'm honestly expecting, like, some type of rug pull. Does this make a different sound? Okay, so it's just more solid. Oh shit, a windmill. Windmill and Tetramos. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is all like... Oh, they're all made of different things. That's goop. That was actually goop. I'm gonna go on like the more solid The heck are these things? Oh, okay. Ice, maybe? Again, I don't like how gloopy these things are. But, yeah, no, this is... Yeah, okay! Oh, is that a train? Okay. So, Mecca? Mecca? So I get the feeling if I try to cross the tracks here, I'm gonna get pasted. Oh, that thing's just out in the... Is that thing following me? Or is it just like the sun where it's, like, really big? Watch, as soon as I cross here, I'm going to get... Or not. Yeah, I can't tell if that thing's chasing me because, like, it's really hard to get depth here. It's just basically things loading in. Yeah, no, things are starting to, like, glorp down a bit. When I mean glorp, like, these faces look like they're falling apart. Oh, what the? Oh, so that's what's running. Toy soldiers, maybe? I mean, it probably doesn't want to, you know, walk up and talk to the locals. Not because, you know, I'm completely unfriendly. Okay, fine. You know what? Never mind. I'll leave them be. I shouldn't have said anything. Should not have said a damn thing to any of them. Okay. What the can I maybe ride the Ferris wheel? Because aside from, you know, pastiche-colored, you know, Wonderground... Seriously, this place is like it was made... This entire place looks like a Play-Doh mold. Like the floor farts, clacks. You know, I kind of like the, I kind of like the sunset here. A little vaporwavy, but you know what? I like vaporwave. I know, there's something about, like, you know, the nostalgia paired with, you know, older tech that just, you know... Ooh! So I could go up here. Ooh, why is it red? I don't like it here. I don't like it there. Oh, great. Wound up someplace even worse. Or... Okay, so these loop? No, let's perform a pattern. What the? Okay, so no, the ground's just getting clipped through. Ooh. So this should take me back to where I was. But then again, I'm assuming this place runs... And we're back out here again! Yeah, I was gonna say this place runs on, you know, logic, but, you know, it doesn't. It's a dream. One thing can just, you know, flow into the next state, and you're kind of, you know, SOL there. Yeah, you don't really have much going for you at that point. It's just, you know, okay. Yeah, you ever have a dream where, like, you wake up, you're going through, like... Oh, that's back. Oh, it's the sun! But yeah, it's like you're going through, like, a plot point in a, like... Horse? Horse. Horses. Horses. Yeah, no, you go from, like, one beat, and then it just gets dropped because something else comes up in your dream, and you just gotta go with it. Yeah, that's what this, I think, is kind of, like, giving me. I think it's, and it definitely feels intentional here. You know, I'm not gonna lie, aside from the horses, like, if I was just to look back and forth, like, to this, I think this is what Purgatory looks like. Or at least, you know, a very, very close thing to it. Yeah, I think you see those horses out in the distance over there. Oh, look at that. Inky black nothingness. Hooray. Not sure why this game has, like, a snap look. Okay. So this is going to lead somewhere interesting, or it's going to lead somewhere awful, and I don't know which. Man, just to, like, you know, as soon as I see a tunnel like this, I'm expecting this, like, to go down ad infinitum and just kind of waste my time. Of all the things that pop up, like, least of the painful, and just Lisa, the RPG. Oh, it's dark. I don't like dark. I don't like the black. Oh, we're running. Okay. A lot of running. Guess I got nighttime. Yeah, there's like there's a recurring thing where there's like two massive ladders or corridors that just, you know, takes like 5 minutes of your time, you know, just holding up. Okay, and it just ends with like a literal middle finger, like the game literally flipping you the bird, and you have to go the long way back down each time because the game just won't let you either die or kill yourself, or load from a next save point. No. Anomalous bouncing aside, I would definitely go for whatever's on this shelf. I think I'm gonna tentatively assume that's like some type of soju, since, you know, the wine glasses, or maybe some ginger ale or Sprite. I haven't had Sprite in a while. Yeah, next time we like get some fast food. Oh wait, what? We're back here. WC. Seriously, we're back in the field again? Well, I'm certainly not taking the plunge. I'm sorry, is that an elephant? Okay, pink elephant. Oh, it was a bar. We start drinking, then we start seeing pink elephant. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Okay. Another one of these. Static and dynamic. So we have downer, upper, static, dynamic. Are those like the dream criteria? Could be. Day 6. Ooh, back to the funk again. Oh, no, we're back here. Is the pink elephant back? No, long gone. Okay. So I guess we're back to normal then? Like, I don't know what causes us to, like, wake up and, like, go back to the title screen. I really don't. But I think every time, like, you wake up or reset and go to the title screen, things kind of, like, normalize. Because, like, the longer things go, like, we're seeing pink elephants and stuff. Oh, no, never mind. They're back. No, you just happen to spawn in. Okay, you do you there, Pally. I mean, I could have made a Dumbo joke, but, like... It's bright enough out. Let's go to the mystery corridor. What's the worst that can happen here? As soon as I say that and I, like, see... Oh, they are running. Guess I don't like this tunnel. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Okay, no, just sumo. What is this place? Okay, oh, these are like paper sumos? Maybe? Move faster here. Eat? Oh god, this is actual intestinal. No, why? I was gonna say, what can possibly... Yeah, I'm not gonna regret this. What could possibly go wrong? We're inside fucking intestines. That's what could go wrong. I should just stop. I should just stop throwing things out there to the universe, you know? Because odds are, it's what's gonna end up to be. It's what I'm gonna get. This shit. Now, normally, I don't think going into a glowing red light's a good idea. I don't think that's a fun time. I think that would get me killed. Or, you know, go someplace I don't want to be. But you know what? It's the closest way that looks out of, you know, the meat tunnel. No, it's just more meat tunnel. Okay. You know, I think I like the sumo intestinal track a bit better. You know, part of me is... Blood baby. We're just gonna avoid you. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the blood baby. You know what? Since I said, this game's rated M for mature, but I don't know, like... Or it's the Japanese rating of M for mature. But I generally don't know what's in it, so I just kind of threw things to the wall. God, I'm being digested. More to the middle at this point. And we'll do it again. Again, I have no idea what any of that means. This, again, it could be musings on what the game's talking about. It could be something else entirely. Okay. Literally the most central thing. Static, dynamic, right in the middle. Between, you know, upper and lower. I have no idea what that means. So am I stuck in Meatland, or do I gotta go other places now? No, I'm back here. Well, let's try retracing our steps. Let's retrace our steps in our apartment. Pterodactyl's gone. Wait a minute. Does this lead to where I think it does? The bar? You know, the music here, it gives me like that funky... okay. Whatever you do, make sure... Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm literally floating in a city. Yeah, I had no idea which way to actually walk. Down or... Oh, we go really deep. Oh, literally upper and downer from, like, our apartment? I literally had Wile E. Coyote time there. Had full-on Coyote time where you look down. Do I, like... Can I move back? Ah! Okay. So apparently stepping straight backwards and not looking down and falling was the right idea. You see cranes? Okay, you know, I was gonna say, cities, urban environments, they're fine. No, instead I get a fucking desert. What? Is that supposed to be the 3 wise men? Or the 2 wise men? I don't know if this is fog or if this is a beach. Wait a minute, do I change if I touch a wall? Because every time I've changed somewhere, I've like clipped into a wall or something. Do I... Oh. Corn? Vegetable? Trees? Trees. These are trees. And these things have like a, it's almost like a weird mystifying quality to this, you know? So hold on, let's see what happens if I just touch a wall. No, okay, so it's not just touching a wall. No, maybe it is. Oh, and we're back in... We're back here. Except it's... more... creepy. Okay, Temple Land. Neat. Again, I'm half expecting a train to pop out of nowhere. Not sure, again, not sure how I feel about some of these faces. Like, I don't know, they're just uncanny enough. And, you know, here's like a hot, like, not even a hot tip, just, I don't like faces. I really don't. Okay? There's a reason why my, like, favorite characters are, like, mystery, you know, favorite character... Did I say favorite flavors? There's a reason why most of my favorite characters and stuff are, like, mystery flavor. Like, wearing a mask, a helmet, or, you know, the face is obscured. You know, things like that. Okay? You don't really get shit like this. Like, I don't know what I feel about it, but it's not good. So let's try... You know what? Let's try touching you. Are you gonna take me someplace? No. But if I touch the Zoom Techno Funhouse, let's see what happens. Okay, so touching walls leads to places. Okay, so now we're in Test Pattern City. Okay, so I guess the more walls I touch, the more it, reality kind of crumbles apart. Like, seriously, welcome to the heat map. Oh no, I shouldn't have stared at it too long. So another upper and dynamic. Maybe every couple minutes, like, I get sent back here. 10 days and I'm still absolutely nowhere near close to figuring out just anything about rules here, aside from touching a wall. Aside from touching the wall, kind of messes with me. I'm gonna save again. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna save. Okay, so we can rename the journal. Oh, what the hell is this? Why am I... Oh, God. Everything's, like, slightly lower and on an angle. There's... Oh, no. I touched a wall. And we're back here again. Oh. Yeah, we're back in the cliff. The elephant cliff. Okay, so that leads to the meat hutch. You know what? Let's swan dive, see what happens. That's the exact opposite of a swan dive. Oh. Just ends? More dynamic? Looks like there's a lot upper and a lot downer. And like a weird lower downer area. So 11 days, almost 2 weeks of dream. Zappy. Very zappy. I'm not gonna lie, these walls kind of remind me of, like, Mickey Mouse's slightly weirder but more artistic cousin. You know, he looks like he has, like, a couple of, like, indie films and, like, some like, you know, foreign French theater, or just postmodern art. That sort of vibe. Oh, what did I just taught? Dang it! Thing is, it's hard for me to, like, get a feel for, where the... Pterodactyls again? Pterodactyls. Okay. Yeah, Spirit of the Unknown over here. You know, if this is what it's like when dinosaurs, like, roamed the Earth in prehistory... Oh, very static. Closer to downer. And that's what the world looked like when the dinosaurs roamed the Earth. I'm not saying, like, it's a good thing the asteroid happened, but I think a clean slate at that point might be needed. I just hope I get to wake up back in my, Again, what is it with this face? I guess we're back in the small town now. Oh, hey, the foot statue's now gone. Wonder what they were replaced with. Let's see what these things are. Angels? Oh, and the sky's starting to glitch out. Fun. Oh no, why is it red? Why are we going red? So, like, is our goal just to complete the chart? Could be. Now, this is day 13. We've almost had, like, 2 weeks of dreams. Oh. Where the... I don't know if I want to touch you or just back away slowly. I really don't. Yeah, no. Clipped, repeating texture. Oh, shit! This is my apartment. You know what? We're going up the stairs. Yeah, we're going back up the stairs. Let's see what the upper floor of this place looks like when it's... Even though it's starting to look, you know... reality breaky. Or never mind, I guess I'll just... Okay, we already have that one, so... Not making any new progress here. And then again, we all have dreams where it just doesn't last long, so I guess? Why am I watching a child eat? What the fuck? I actually, if there's something I actually do not like watching, it's kids eat. Or just, you know, getting all gross. I don't like when things are gross with food. It actually grosses me the hell out. Okay? And all that for, like, ground we haven't broken yet. Like, did we just sleep for over 2 weeks now? More to the point, what... Again, I don't know what this says. I don't even know if this got an English translated patch. I don't think it did. Okay. So that was another dream. Day 16. Ooh. Can I try to go up the stairs now? Okay, I think I'm starting to get used to the kind of claustrophobic nature of this game. I know, there's something here. Oh, I do not like how the stairs go thunk, thunk, thunk like that. Oh, there's the sun. Okay, I'm kind of auto-moving forward at this point. Looks like some creature or old man? You know what? Let's touch this. What's the worst that can happen? Where could we possibly end up? Okay, so every part of this chart is a chart. Huh. So where am I going to in this funky... Okay, it's the forest again, but we're in Blue Land. And again, why these faces? Yeah, this is the desert, so that's gonna be... Okay, no, it's not making the squeaky clown shoe noises. Okay. No, I think the most, like... The most conventional but outlandish part here was being chased by Tengus. What? Okay. You know, for a minute there, I thought the game crashed. I really did. But yeah, no, I'm not breaking new ground. I have to try a new approach. Okay, so we're here again. A wall here, maybe? No. Okay, hopefully I can, like, walk in a straight line. No, I can't. I'm just stuck on the other side here, and every time I touch a height and elevation... Oh, this is fun. Nutty, but fun. Yeah, no, I think the more we go through these places, and again, the more reality kind of falls apart. Yeah, this can be kind of fun. This is freaky, but like a good kind of freaky. We're on the point where I think we got the Uncanny Valley, and just more of like my... I was gonna say abstract vibe. That definitely sounds like an album name. My abstract vibe. Okay, let's see what happens if I march in lockstep with me. No, just another upper. So, yeah, no. Okay, let's assume here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 across. I wish I had a pen. So, you know what? Let's look at the graph. Let's actually look at that for a minute. So, at the widest section of this map, the very widest section of this map, okay, it is 19 across, 19, like, squares. Okay, open up the graph again. 19 cross and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 down. So just this bulk square alone, that is 209 different screens. Part of me wants to see someone 100% this game just to see what it's like, but it seems like we got a lot of redundancies here. Do we see... Okay, is our friend the elephant back? No, but this place is falling apart more. Okay. We're definitely hearing the waterfall go swoosh. Oh, well, let's continue onwards. Because again, for here, it's just... odd? Oh, okay, so... another dream, I guess. But wants to get the maximum upper, and then the maximum downer. So 20 days, almost a full month of dreams at this point. Okay, we're back at Disco Funland. Yeah, things seem to have reset and calmed down a bit. Yeah, everything's all goopy and squeaky and... yeah, I don't like it here. Like, this entire place, like, this entire game so far, at least for some of these places, just mildly uncomfortable. Yeah, back to the squeaks. That's not gonna get old anytime soon. Oh. Just fade out, I guess. Okay, yeah, no, I nearly got, like, the lowest downer that I wanted to get without even trying. Okay. I wonder what this face in particular is about. Again, I have no clue what any of this means. You're middle again. Okay. So yeah, I have no context to anything here. I get the feeling if I played this game as a kid, this would actually freak me the hell out. But as it stands, just everything here is just giving me, like, mild annoyance. Well, that's where our bookshelf used to be. You see, we have probably, like, a good selection of books. A fireplace. No, we probably had, you know, we had some good books, some good reads. And now it's just been replaced by this thing. Okay, corrupted bookshelf, take me somewhere good. Okay, sun's out again. Seahorse floor, I guess. Sounds like gravel. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, as much as I don't want to do this, we're going back to the meat locker. Yeah, let's see where the meat locker takes us. So we are several layers deep in this thing. No, no, no. No, I want to go this way. Don't wake up! So we're in a lot of the downer areas now, I guess. Not the area I kind of want to be. I know, every time I associate down with something, you know, it's not really a good sign. It really isn't. Planetarium. Bizarre planetarium. Is there an exit? Okay, there's the way we came. Since we're stepping and moving fast, I'm assuming this is the old sumo wrestler joint. Nothing this way? No, I guess nothing this way. Okay, upper again. I generally don't know what the static dynamic is and what the upper and downer is. I have no connection. Is like uppers and downers like, you know, drugs? Like amphetamines, and I honestly don't know what the downer thing for. A depressant? Is upper and downer referring to, like, you know, some type of celestial planet? Like, is it a heaven and hell analog? I'm honestly at a complete loss of what to, like, draw from here. Like, I'm seeing, like, similar locations. But what I'm not seeing is, like... Oh, hello. No, you can say right the hell there. Is he following me? I think he's following me. Okay, yeah, he's definitely following me. Okay, yeah, that's oddly creepy. Yeah, no, man in a gray hat. Don't necessarily like running into that in the, you know, middle of my, you know, Technicolor nightmare. Am I giant? Or no, this is just a city. Okay. Oh, hey! It's Mickey's indie artist cousin. Let's get a face to the name, I guess. You know, I can make the really obvious joke here, but I'm not. Oh, hey, we're waking up again. Yeah, back to the upper levels again. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. So, 26 days, almost a month of dreaming. Chestland. Star of the moon. Now, can we climb up these stairs, or do we just go to the void and I reject the celestial pot? Okay, so yeah, there's that. Oh, no, there's a door here. Where do you lead? So, do we reject the celestial plane, or... I'm not gonna lie, that star is really tempting. Well, I guess that answers that question. Yeah, I'm not taking a seat on any of these celestial thrones. We're just gonna go back to the downer extreme, I guess. I don't know what this dynamic and static are supposed to be. Like, how much I change? Like, how many screen transitions I go through? Okay, yeah, no, this place just sounds like, you know, something's kind of whispering in me, which I don't like... Okay, we're back into town now. What if we get back to the waterfront? Huh. Oh, nope, never mind. Again, more upper. I don't know how much time we have. Okay. Like, that's the thing. This is odd, but not, like, you know, mind-shakingly put off the back foot odd, you know? I don't have anything, like, to completely... Some type of culture festival? Okay. Yeah, for lack of context, I guess that's what this place is. Oh, is this a kid? Is this a kid from earlier? Was this kid abandoned at a culture fest? Maybe picked up by someone? Back in the exact middle again. Are we trying to, like, make the guy's face, or are we trying to get... We're just... Oh, this thing keeps saying, hey. Hey, I guess. You know what? We'd already checked out the bookshelf. Let's check out the fireplace. Or what's left of the fireplace that isn't dissolving into, like, static. See where this leads us. Okay, so we're back here. Nowhere... You know what? It's a question mark. It's... What the... Ah, no! What the absolute fuck are you... No! No, fuck off! Don't know much, but I don't want your lips. Just go. Go the fuck away. Yeah, no, that oh, God, it's touching me, isn't it? I thought that was a squid for a minute. Like, an actual squid just barged down the wall. Like, ugh. Do not like the lips. Really don't. So what do we have today? Oh, we have... Okay, so we're now back in the, you know, monument dimension. So there's the Eiffel Tower. Sphinx. You know what, why don't we just leave the monuments be? I don't know why we're running. Oh, guess not. And again, we're stuck in that L. We're stuck in the upper static dynamic L. It's almost like a Waluigi L. This is after a month of dreaming, by the way. Okay, so kind of close. I was gonna say, picked up where we left off. Why don't we just leave? Why don't we just get out of this, this place? Honestly, it sounds good to me. So yeah, now we're back here, but everything's still kind of messed up. Yeah, the longer this goes on, the less cohesion everything seems to have. But you know what, being able to, like, randomly generate and crap out textures is cool, I guess, but, like... I know, I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting... Less this? Like, this is definitely a game. This is definitely a... whenever I think of walking simulators, I really don't like them that much. Like, I refer to it as, like, kind of a derogatory term that's kind of been, you know, kept up a bit. Okay, so... Dynamic? Yeah, I'm... Well, the sun looks normal for once. think we're back in the... Yeah, we're back in the England city. Let's see if I can find the river. Go for a swim in whatever, you know... whatever eclectic goop I'm looking at right now. For lack of a better term. Because, yeah, this is... this is odd is what it is. Yeah, this is Tengu Town. Oh, no, no, we're going back to the hell space. Okay, that's a new one. Not much of a new one, but it's a new one. Whenever this game randomly generates, like, how many, whenever this game randomly generates how many steps I get, you know? And then we go in, and then... dark out. What the hell are these guys? Oh, no, I don't want to strafe into them. Yeah, I don't know. I always kind of, like, seem to ignore doors. I know, if I can't see the other side of a... if I can't see the other side of a door, I don't trust it. Yeah, that's a sentence and a half. Like, yeah, I don't always see the other side of my, you know, when I enter the ship. But I know where my things are. Oh, and we're going back to the darkness. Okay, bye-bye. So this got two opposite ends of the face. Huh. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Fuck off. He's actually chasing me. Okay, into the wall, move. Yeah, that thing, I do not like that guy. Huh? Love? Statue of Love. Yeah, it's weird. That's like the only other, like, person I've seen. Everything else is kind of, like, really abstract. I guess we're back in the town again. Yeah, we're back in the town. Let's see what happens if I try to... let's see if we... or not. I was gonna say, what happens when we touch the love statue? But, no, we get this instead. Again, I wish I could read this. Even if I got, like, a literal definition of it, I would take it. But, like, no, this is a dream. What's the dream? I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. Actually, that makes me wonder. If you are, like, dreaming, okay, and you're, like, given a note, okay, and the note's in another language, do you know what that other language is? Like, and it's a language you're not fluent in. Like, for me, I'm not fluent in Japanese or anything, so if I can't remember a dream where I'm, like, given a note or something, and it's Japanese. Mysterious Melty Face, thank you for popping in. English translation patch. That would have been good to know. I went into this. Yeah, no, went into this completely blind aside from the pitch. But no, that probably would have been nice to know. For now, I think I'm kind of, I think I'm kind of stuck with it now. I mean, on one hand, like, sure, I kind of, like, I know, jokingly complain about it. You know, I think it's kind of, I think it adds to this game's, like, I know, like, ambiguity. Like, I'm just walking in an area where I don't really belong. I have no context for anything that I'm facing. I'm just kind of left to, like, mull over it. Text disappears fast anyway, so you can barely read it. Yeah. I don't know. I get the feeling I won't be able to read all of it, but, like, I think I'm a fast enough reader. I might be able to get something out of it. But no, the only thing I really knew about this game going in is that, it's trippy. It was based off one of the developer's dream journal, and, it was pretty rare, so it was very hard to, like, get copies of it, and kind of became its own cult classic sort of thing. That's literally all I know going into this. And it's blue. So, like, I was under the impression that whatever's behind that barcode curtain was the sun. Getting some really interesting textures happening. Really? Like, how interesting are we talking about here? Like, I get the feeling, I managed to kind of, like, piece together that the longer this goes on, you unusually weird. What did I stumble into? Okay, this is like watching, someone who, like, completely oblivious to something, like, accidentally, like, do some, like, speedrun shit, or accidentally, like, pull off something that's, like, insanely hard first attempt. Like, am I, like, Mr. Magooing this game? But, yeah, no, that's... I like the trippiness of it. And again, the only thing I understand is, like, the longer this game goes on, the more broken down. 100% wrong Earth Void emulate. These are truly bizarre texture arrangements. What? I don't emulate anything. Anything here. I just use a super duper console. Yeah. In all reality, who knows? Again, you seem more familiar with this game than I do, so, like, I think you would know. I think you'd know if it's more. The wall gives it away. Ah, I see. So it's actually supposed to. You shouldn't be able to see through them. Oh shit! I thought this place was just hollow. I legitimately thought this place was hollow. And if you want a little fun tidbit for something earlier, I actually don't think I've ever played an actual PS1 game. Like, I think I played, like, a PS1 game that maybe got ported. Yeah, I've played PS1 games that got ported. This does make an LSD stream more interesting. I will take it. Because, again, I have absolutely no clue. I know nothing about this game. I legitimately know nothing about what's going on, aside from the barest of essentials. So you could have told me that all this was, like, normal. You could have told me that all this is, like, bog standard normal. I buy it. Like, you can tell me that I'm, like, completely snapping the game in half in, like, the worst possible way, and I'd buy it. A part of me's one... Should... I don't want to ask because, like, it kind of ruins the mystery. But just something, like, spitballed out here is that I wonder what the chart's all about. You know what? Let's see where you lead me. Because, yeah, why be able to piece together? The longer this goes on, the more things fall apart. Touching walls causes me to transition from point A to point B. I think I have a random amount of time on, like, each map before like, I'm either, like, whisked away somewhere else, or I'm, like, repositioned. I think that's what I've been able to... Seems stuck using the same texture set. Oh, so it's not like this normally. Okay, that's neat. It started looking more normal. Oh yeah, it looked normal. Like, the first thing I popped in was, like, you know, grass, running water, a British town that, you know, there's someone, like, you know, canoeing in. I got 2 FMVs at this point of, like, some kid eating something, and I think some type of culture festival. But yeah, no, it definitely started, like, a lot more normal and, like, mundane. And, like, over the course of, like, 43 stuffing days, he was eating a hot dog, I think. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying when I watch it, like, I've never liked watching people get messy with food. I don't like closely watching people eat. I mean, I ended up going to, like, the meat... All I can describe it as is a meat tunnel, and I was less grossed out by it. The game changes textures as time goes on, but it seems glitched and stuck at the moment. Oh, that is not good. Because if I'm just stuck here, like, regurgitating the same stuff, that's not interesting. Like, it is, but it isn't. But, oh. You know what? If you want a green screen right about now, there you go. And someone could have fun with the editing in this. But yeah, no, so basically stuck like this. You know, that... No, knowing that, part of me wants to see if I can, like, try to jig it, like, rejig this. But part of me wants to, like, keep experimenting, you know? See where this leads. Yeah, this was, I think, grassland at one point. But yeah, most of the textures have... How long ago did it start looking like this? If that can even be answered. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, like, maybe 15... You know what? I started getting some of this stuff, I think, at, like, day 15. And afterwards... start getting to day 15 and afterwards, it just kind of got more and more like this. Like, it looked like a clown show, but more cohesive, if that makes any sense. Like, I remember, like, waking up at... Yeah, it's been like these faces for a while, I'd say. Yeah, no, it's been like this for a while, I'd say, yeah. I think that's why... That is absolutely not supposed to happen. Yeah, I think this was a solid wall at one point. Huh. I mean, is that okay. Red orb in the sky. You know, I think that's kind of what happened. Did you use a save file of any sort? No, I just got, just ended up getting a copy, and what you see is pretty much what I've been doing for, like, the past hour or so at this point. What the hell? But yeah, no, other than that, not... Oh, that thing's moving! This thing's moving. Strange. You're messing out on all the other weird texture. I want to fix this now. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to fix that. Oh, even the models are wow. Okay. So this isn't like LSD Dream Emulator. The game's, you know, poking fun at. The LSD Dream Emulator at this point's on LSD. Oh, wow. I'm a little disappointed in myself now. Because, like, whenever I try to go into a game blind, I legitimately don't try to look stuff up about it. And it looks cool. Because that's like, I have nothing to compare this to. Like, again, if this is, like, weirdly interesting, it fits the game. Like I said, you could have told me this, and I would never... like, no. I could have spent this entire time, and again, if you said nothing, I'd be like, okay, this is kind of samey, but I guess this is the game? I mean, it's kind of weird, like, walking in to something and, oh. Okay. I swear to God, if the kid shows up here and just starts oh, that's a turtle. I was gonna say, if a kid just starts absolutely, like, grossingly eating this shit, I'm, So, turtle. Just turtle. Game is having a bad trips, and bad trips are normal in this game. Okay, if the thing that specializes in bad trips is having a bad trip, you know something's off. I feel like I'm accidentally walking into, like, a brain surgery or a lobotomy. You know? Like, yeah, something's going on. Might be a little messed up, but... don't really know what I could do about it. But with that being said, I kind of do want to see what this game fully has to offer. I'm hemming and hawing since, again, I pretty much just started. I might... Part of me might want to swap to something else tonight. And... I'm honestly hemming and hawing if I should, like, swap to something else and see if I can get this... The bad trip... If I get the bad trip game to have, like, a normal bad trip instead of a bad trip. Just to see what a normal bad trip looks like. And swap to something else I'd had queued up. And try to get this fixed. And try to, like, make sure that, you know, I'm experiencing this. I don't want to say... I'd say properly. I mean, I don't know. I think there's only so few ways you can experience whatever the heck this is. Because proper doesn't seem to be a word to describe this game. It'd be fair to say properly. Okay. Yeah, so part of me's thinking if I should, like, go back, start fresh at some point, maybe swap to something else tonight. I'll give it a few more days just to see, and yeah, you know what? I think I might. I'll give this game, like, one more day, and I think I might swap to something else and try to make sure this game runs properly. I know, I think I have another game that's kind of like in the same theme as this. If a little bit, it's a... Wait a minute, what the heck is that going off in the distance? Nope. Oh, back to the sun, I guess. Well, let's see what this is. Because, yeah, if the models and everything are messed up. If the models and everything are messed up. Oh, no, just fade to black? Okay, just fade to black. Now, what day are we on? Day 54? No, 52. Yeah, you know what? The days are incredibly short? Okay, I've got to ask, like, how... Did I just get an infected copy? I'm not saying, like, a curse. They should take about 10 minutes. 10 minutes on app. So let me get this straight, with some exceptions. So let me get straight. 10 minutes on average. I have a calculator. Let's bust out some math here. $52, 10 minutes, divide by 60. Yeah, so apparently I just went through about 8.5 hours worth of days in an hour and a half. Yeah, okay, so I think I need to do some brain surgery on this and get that popped together. No wonder you're already on these later days if you just start. Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. Honestly, no, just thanks for popping in and just pointing this out because, like, I probably would have accepted this at face value and honestly probably put it down again and, like, not get it. Because, like, as cool as it is seeing, like, the floating razor blade, I don't think this is supposed to be normal by any stretch of the word. So I think I'll just end this off like a nice round number just to see... Yeah, just to see what happens if I, Wait a minute. What's this game natively run at for frame rate? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone here. Yeah, what does this game run natively for its frame rate? Because I think I know what might be messing some of this stuff up. Because I'm like going 3 times as fast. Huh. You're not sure? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. Can this? Because I think the music and the videos are normal. Let's go to... Let's try this. Yeah, let's try this to some degree. Okay, that's way too slow. Because you know how with older games, you know, you kind of run them at a higher frame rate. You know, they start to crap out. Well, let's see if that's what did it. This did not do anything. This absolutely did nothing. No, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to take this off and definitely try to brain surgeon this together, which, you know, if it was something like access either the copy of the game or the console you're running. Yeah, because one, I found this copy of the game abandoned somewhere, and I'm using older stuff for the settings. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give this game some brain surgery. So you know what? I'm gonna take I think I'm gonna take extended BRB, but less likely. Yeah, that does seem to be more of the case. Yeah, so yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna go to option 2, where I was planning on doing tonight, and I'm gonna try to figure this out at some other point because, again, I wanted to play LSD Dream Emulator for years. Just to, you know, see what it is. And again, since October's kicking off, let's play something trippy. But it's one thing to, like, you know, take a game you like and just kind of, you know, rip out a part of its cerebral cortex and just kind of see what happens. But, like, you kind of want to experience it first, you know? Get the nice before or after. So if that, I'm going to move over to a BRB, get some other stuff set up, and we'll do that instead for the rest of the night. By the way, thank you, Mysterious Melty Face, for pointing this out, because I would have gone this whole night just be like, okay. So yeah, I really do appreciate it. I'm just going to go and zoop. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. That is perfectly fine. Again, I would rather know that something's broken. I'd rather know if something's broken rather than just, you know, not. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. Good evening, everybody. It's been a short while. Decided to, yeah, I know, still kind of bum around the space station. It's been a bit, and I'm like 95% sure there's something else here. Yeah, between going a bunch of different save rooms just to drop off, find more supplies, stuff like ammo, bandages, yeah, all that fun shit. Yeah, things have been moving around, things have been, touched. At least today I have enough to settle down and just kind of take my mind off things for a little while longer. And I'm actually kind of getting a little sleepy. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna go have a nap and, play some LSD Dream Emulator tonight. Now, unlike last time, apparently this game, due to some technical problems, had a terrible back-end stuff, and basically the game was having a very bad trip by this game's standards. So I did some testing, did some stuff, and reloaded the old save, and I think it's working properly this time. Like, reality isn't completely falling apart, so there's that going for me. So I think that's a step in the right direction. So we're gonna start this from scratch, and yeah, probably devote a whole stream to this. We'll see how it goes. Mostly play by ear. But yeah, without any further delays, why don't we get back to some more LSD Dream Emulator. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it simulator. It's emulator. So, yeah, no, my understanding of what exactly is going on here, no idea. So, again, we'll start off fresh. And after last time... What the... Huh. That's odd. Yeah, no, I think this is already messing with me. We are going to try to reset that. And hopefully this now works. Mystery Melty Face, hello again! Yeah, no, I think I got most of the stuff ironed out with LSD. I think so. I ended up reloading the old save, and the textures weren't just repeats of everything I went through. So I hope I got this right. I'm really hoping I got this right, because I do want to experience this game properly. So with that, we are going to start completely fresh and try again. We'll be sure to let you know right away. I honestly appreciate it so much if that's the case. So yeah, after testing, I remember doing some other tests on this, and like everything appeared to be like fine. I ended up like running into stuff that I'm like, man, like this is cool. I wish I came across it on stream, but we'll see. We'll see from there. Pretty foggy today. You know, every single time, I'm not sure if it's just because of like playing through Silent Hill last Halloween, but every single time, I'm sorry your first experience is half like that, because I probably doubt yourself if it's normal or not. Yeah, well, that's the thing, okay? When you think it's fine now, me too. Without spoiling anything for maybe someone who pops in, the textures weren't glitched. Being the key thing, weren't glitched. But that's the thing, since I have absolutely no understanding about, like, what exactly I'm looking at... Coke? So, do you think this is Coke, Pepsi, or the illustrious third drink of Dr. Pepper? That just move. Oh, no, it's just screen tearing. It's normal, it's fine. Definitely Coke, must be. Okay, that actually... I've never, ever really been into, like, cola. Like, in terms of all the, basic... Violin Artist, hello, nice to see you! Hopefully I'm saying that Oh, Viola Little Artist? Hopefully I'm getting that properly. It's kind of, cut off on my end to some degree. Yeah, playing some LSD Dream Emulator, and hopefully this goes normal. Unlike last time, where, you know, the bad trip game had a bad trip. But, yeah, no, so far... I know, so far, again, based on my first, like, little expectation of everything. Viola Little Artist. Okay, got it. Perfect. Oh. Also, is this kind of like a fever dream game? I have no clue. I think it is? Because I played it for about an hour last time, but apparently... Foreshadowing. Oh, shit! Oh, that actually did something. I think so, because, like... I played it for about an hour last time, but apparently the way I was running it just did not like. Yeah, no, that's been, I think, a recurring theme of this Halloween for me. So, yeah, I don't know, like, where this game's supposed to fall apart. But this very much does get fever... It's in the name, LSD Dream Emulator, so yeah, probably a fever dream. This is almost where the fever dream... Okay, you're saying almost. This is almost where it started. Is there a game earlier than this that kind of lays more groundwork? Okay, you know... I know what you mean when you say fever dream game, but a part of me is just thinking, okay, fever game. Mother Earthbound. I mean, the only place that really tips me off for something like that is, like, maybe Magic Ant or Moonside. Because, like, despite, like, the quirks... Boofy's Bunker. Okay, good to know. Good to know, because I've actually had like a bunch of other horror games on the backlog. Now, a part of me half expects every time I'm like on a road here, I'm just gonna get hit by a bus. And like, plenty of other Hop in. Goofy's bunk. I might take a look at that. What are you being for Halloween? Because I'm being a... Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, Plague Doctor. Yeah, no, I got you. Plague Doctor. You know what? Oh, that shifted weird. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm really going to be dressing up for Halloween this year. Just due to, like, a bunch of other obligations. Which is a shame, because I like Halloween. I really do. I mean... Oh, what? Oh, day's over. I'm really getting Enna vibes from this game. That's that web series with that, What's her name? That, like, one cubic 2D chick? Girl? Is that how you describe her? Yeah, okay. So... Yeah, the yellow and blue one. Okay, so these have popped up. I did not get a translation for this because, like, I kind of like the idea of just being a stranger in a land I really shouldn't be in. But I don't speak, get into this at all, Oh, and a Dream BBQ is something... I've seen clips of it. Unfortunately, it's one of those things, like, I've learned through osmosis. Do not know either of those. That's the thing. I know nothing about the Japanese language whatsoever. I know that they have kanji, I know they have katakana, but I don't know what any of those two, basically, like, how to tell them apart. Like, it'd be like having someone who has, like, no understanding of, like, the, like, any of, like, the English, Latin, German, Spanish, like, they use the same characters. Imagine giving someone those, who has no knowledge of, like, those, character sets. Oh, you have a trick. Okay, lay it on me. I want to hear this, because at the very least, I want to be able to tell the difference between the two. But, yeah, if the strokes are simple and elegant, it's Japanese. If they're boxy, it's Korean. Okay, I get what you're saying. It's very detailed and crammed together and okay. If that's handwritten, I think it would work. I can get that, but... I think that also depends on the typeface, would it? You know, maybe... I'll keep that in mind, because I'll try to figure it out. Let me vibes also that one horror site, something like a motto. Absolutely no clue. Like I'll let you in on a secret. I am absolutely terrible. I'm absolutely terrible at horror games. Like, in general, I'm very, very jumpy. I popped in last stream. I was playing a little horror game called It Steals. And basically I went on the whole thing where I'm just, like, incredibly jumpy. Yeah, I'm, like, incredibly jumpy, so there's what I'm saying here right now, my desk is actually a good distance away from my monitor. Because I've almost actually kicked my desk over one time when I got jump scared once. But I don't really deal with, jumpy stuff all that easily. So October's like the one time I like really sit and play like anything that's like legitimately horror. I know, I feel like it's something, you know, that just kind of fits for the year. So if like anyone gives like an offhand kind of reference to like some more niche horror thing, it's probably gonna go over my head. Okay, goodbye. Nope. I mean, I didn't mean to run into the wall and teleport out this way, but... Okay, here's the thing. I like cities, Oh yeah, Team Fortress 2? Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I totally know TF2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Ugh. I literally did the equivalent of walking into a pole. Well, there's this one horror game called Capture the Intelligence, and it's pretty fun and got a recent update. I might check that... Oh, I'm back here. I might check that out on my own time. I typically, just due to the nature of, like, multiplayer games, I tend to not actually stream or do any, multiplayer stuff. But I might check that out on my own time. I've always liked what, one of the things, like, about TF2 that's always, like, stuck with me over the years. It's like I kind of miss about multiplayer games in general. Is, like, games that let you, like, crack open either, source code or, like, do your own, what's the word for here, like, game modes or alternative game modes, or basically let, like, the community start doing stuff like that. Like, it's something I think it's, like, sorely missed. Yeah. Okay, so we went from pitch white to... Okay, if you ever see a green sky, like, get into cover, because that's like, you know, tornadoes about to hit down. Yeah, I'm gonna just bounce. It's up... Oh, no, wait, that's the, like, the top-down pixelated, Back in the Jello Garden. Oh, no, never mind, we're waking up. Yeah, that's like the 2D pixel art top-down thing. Yeah, I think now that you mention it, I think I'm starting to remember it vaguely. You know, so... A part of me actually really does want to know the, Yeah, but if you see, like, a purple A, that means you're playing or you're just tripping absolute balls. Well, I mean, I've seen my fair share of, alien skies. So, that's one thing. But if you ever, like, just... Dropping the whole I'm trapped in a space station bit. If you ever do see, like, the sky, like, green when it's windy out, that's, like, severely, like, get the hell, like, underground. That's, like, tornadoes about to touch down somewhere. Okay, here's the thing. I've never, like, done any hard drugs, like, ever. I think that's kind of why I like sort of games like this. I like trippy shit, like, in general, you know? But, like, a part of me wonders, like, like, when you see, like, a trippy game, like, oh, they must be on drugs, I would love to see an actual game where, you know, people have dropped, like, a ton of acid. Just get a bunch of game devs. Just get them to drop, like, a metric tub of acid between the entire team. And then just have them try to recreate their trip. And I'd honestly play that just to see, like, you know, what would happen. It's one of those things where, okay, like, you know, much like a dream, you can only, like, really capture, like, faint memories of it. And everything just kind of, like, at least it comes to dreams, where I think this game actually does a really good job of capturing the whole go with the flow. There's a few games out there like that. I kind of want to know. I kind of want the deets. Huh. You know, I never quite understood, like, what was it, like, Mount Rushmore. Like, aside from, like, the art that kind of went into, like, you know, carving out the, mountain face, I never really clicked with, you know, games or monuments that are like, hey, we put a face in something, you know? Like, yes, like, don't get me wrong, from a guy who can't art, it's, like, insanely difficult to do so. But, I don't know. I don't want to sound pretentious, but it seems uninspired. I mean, at least the Moai heads on, like, Easter Island, at least those are fun, you know? There's just something, like, innately funny about them. I'm gonna start using the control stick for that, just because, like, all the left and right is making me a little nauseous, and I don't get, I really don't get motion sick all that well. But yeah, no, I am always down for, I'm always down for some good, like, game recommendations, especially for this time of year. But yeah, no, if there is one thing from playing this game that I think has done really well, it just clicks. Yeah, okay. there's something, like, inherently funny about that, and I don't know what it is. Like, again, Moai statue, walk in, just kind of like that expression you kind of get that just meets you, like, halfway. I know, and, like, from what I gathered, I think they know how they moved it. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, that's what this is. Yeah, like, again, we know how they move them. We have no idea, like, you know, what they're there for. It's like Stonehenge. I've always had a soft spot for, like, those type of monuments where it's like some ancient, not necessarily like yeah, you know what, some type of ancient wonder. Hello. Yeah, you get some type of, like, ancient wonder that you just kind of poke at. Like, that's cool to me. Like, carving in, like, some king, some president, some, like, some figurehead's face on the side of a mountain. Like, yeah, that's technically impressive. Let's touch it. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, it's technically impressive, but it doesn't, like, spark that sense of wonder you have, you know? Huh. You know, this is not... That's not the sound I'd expect from this floor. Seriously, it's like stepping on, like, a steam pipe, almost. Is this supposed to be what is this floor supposed to be? Chains? I mean, this is, again, it's some Japanese town. I've been through here a couple times before. But, like, I think it's one of those Zen gardens of fine white dust. You know what? Could be. Or sand. You know what? Sand makes sense. Sand makes a lot of sense. What the hell are you? Wood? Cloth? But yeah, it does sound like a chain link. Yeah, no, it does sound like a chain link fence. I mean, yeah, the other thing you mentioned, if it's sand, like, yeah, that makes sense. Sand makes sense. That's something I can kind of see working. Okay, here's the other thing about this game. There's, like, not much. I also kind of hate how I, like, can't really stop. There's, like, not much in the way of background noise. Like, you have, like, you know, this, like, loopy, bloopy, like, noise you got going on. Like, especially in the background here. But, like, when you hear, like, actual noise like this, it's always a little unnerving, you know? But yeah, so far it's only day 3. Again, nothing too weird has happened, but you know what? I'll just take in these locations. Because if there's, like, one thing I've, like, kind of, like, pieced together... Okay, I know this garden sometimes has extra shit in it. But yeah, I get the feeling like every single wall here connects to something else. I just haven't mapped it out yet. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing statues here. Now, are you a foreboding statue, or are you kind of like a cool statue? I'm gonna go with... just a spire. I mean, what bad has ever came from a spire, really? You know, there's no such, like, thing as, like, eldritch horror aliens that just, you know, emulsify everything into, you know, flesh whenever you see one of these things. Yeah, there's only, like, good, you know, good spires and monoliths. Like those things from 2001: A Space Odyssey. I think we're fine. Now, a part of me does wonder, because again, correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding of this game... Oh, shit, we're in the slums. Okay, no worry. Hopefully I don't get shivved. But yeah, if there's one thing I've I've kind of wondered. So my understanding about this game... Oh, what? Oh, dream's over. Is that it's based on a dream diary and reoccurring dreams of one of the devs. And I think this had, like, a remarkably small... New location or video? Okay, so we're back here. That Tengu. Like, out of, like, a dev team of, like, what, 3, 4? Oh. Yeah, that pretty much summarizes it. Okay. So, Lantern. So, you know what? I kind of respect that. Minotaur? Minotaur. Okay. Again, unless there's, again, something else more like, Japanese mythology or any other mythologies, I just don't really know what to draw from. But I think that's mostly okay. Oh hey, one of these houses are actually open. You know, I've never liked the FOV in this game. If there's one thing I don't like, it's how close everything is. Because, like, going inside a house like this, I'm worried something's just gonna lurch around the corner and I won't be able to react to it, like, at all. But no, I always do like games that let me, like, you know, throw something to the wall, kind of like, you know, just think about what's, you know, being thrown here. But the sad part is, like, dreams... Okay, some people think, you know, like, dreams have, like, deep, profound meanings. Notably Sigmund Freud. Tengu. Because I remember seeing Tengus on my first playthrough here. That's the only thing why I keep saying, oh, Tengu? Tengu? Oh no, there's the cart and horse. But yeah, no, I always do like, yeah. But no, what was I getting to? Right, dreams. Okay. I generally don't think dreams have much meaning by themselves, if anything. Unless, you know, it's just something on your thoughts when you're going to bed and your brain just kind of, you know, just kind of cycles through all the background motions of, like, what's going on. Like I said, Sigmund Freud, you know, father of psychology, you know, introduced a lot of stuff, even though a lot of, like, his theories were, have, like, been debunked as, you know, the field developed. Like, he was big into dream analysis. Now, I know nothing about, like, his form of psychology, so I couldn't tell you, oh, he'd say XYZ about, I don't know, these umbrellas and the horse-drawn carriage or whatnot. But, like, I know, I mean, these do seem to be... You know, seeing a Minotaur, like, draw a horse, like, drawn carriage, like, it makes sense. Like, this makes sense, but it's nonetheless just odd, you know? Oh god, all I can imagine, okay, is reverse Minotaur, where instead of, you know, it's like a horseman on hooves, it's like a bipedal human with, like, you know, a stupidly long neck. Ugh, kind of, that's actually kind of creeping me out a bit, just, ugh. But, yeah, no, I have no idea where if you were to, like, slap down this in front of Freud and say, hey, this is an exploration of someone's dream journal, I don't know if he'd have a field day with this or not, because, like, what could you possibly interpret from most of what's going on here? Day-to-day life? A return to older form? He'd just say it's sexual. I mean, yeah, probably. You know, something about, you know, wanting your oh, hey, it is the Zen Garden. Okay, so we found the Zen Garden again. You know what? Let's go back in the rock, see what happens. I mean, maybe. Oh, not this hot hell again. Okay, yeah, I've seen enough of these textures. I want out of Caillou's Toyland. Like, ASAP. It was fun the first time, it was not fun it was not fun the 50 other times, okay? I'm good with this. Also, I have to just point out, like, the running on sand sound, it does sound like a train going, you know, just chugging along. you know, that sort of shit. Now let's just get the hell out. Wait. Wait a minute, where's the train? You know how I was saying I was expecting to get hit by a car? Well, we're gonna tempt fate. Oh, this sounds different. Nope. Okay, so we went back from Caillou's toy box to here. You know what? Let's see if we can get to the... I had this place mapped out better in my head. Because, like, that's the thing with dreams. They lead to nowhere. It's just, you know, you go in one thing, and I keep, you know, meaning to say this. This game just nails the whole laissez-faire, like, thing about dreams. Okay, because I don't know about you, but I always find myself, like, what I can dream and remember about a dream, okay? I'm, like, sucked into one scenario, and then it just slowly evolves into, like, another one. And even, like, it could be something like, I don't know, I'm in a cafeteria going to a job. They're then segueing into, I know, a deep-hearted conversation with, I know, a cereal mascot about the industry. Okay, the through line while you're in the dream, okay, like, it'll make sense. It'll make logical sense. Yes, of course I went to work today. Of course I sat down with some cereal box mascots and just talked about the cereal industry and just how hard it is to market. Yes, that makes perfect sense. But the moment you wake up, it's like, wait, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? And this game, like, just by walking to a wall, like, yeah, no, of course I was walking down Ye Olde Japan, went to Elmo's Playhouse, then afterwards wound back up into Old Japan. Like, just this game really does nail that go with the flow mentality that comes with a lot of dreams. And, oh yeah, speaking of monuments. Yeah, the Monument Park. So, Eiffel Tower, not to scale. This isn't Big Ben, but I don't know what the name of this drawbridge is. Again, not to scale. Pyramids, the Great Sphinx, not to scale. Empire State. Oh wait, hold on. Is that what I think it is? I actually did not know these were here. I've never been to this corner of the park. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I completely forgot these were here. See, there's Big Ben. Also not to scale. And then we have our park benches, which are absolutely to scale. Let's see where sitting on the bench gets us. Okay, that crescendo honestly reminds me a lot of DDD's theme. Donna, Donna, Donna. I don't know about you, maybe the person who's dreaming here may have to use the facilities? Who knows? Man, no, you know what? If there's one, like, bit about, like, any game, any fictional setting I adore, it's always a floating island. Because, like, it's the one thing you can't get. Like, you can't get that in, like, you know, reality whatsoever. You know, try as you might, unless you have, like, enough, like, disposable energy, which you don't, and you never will. You're never going to get this, but I love it when games do this shit. Because, like, yeah, if you really get reductive, is Earth technically a floating island in space? Technically, yes, you dig out one way and get the bottom, but it's not quite the same, you know? Oh. Guess the dream's over. But yeah, no, that, again, also makes sense. We wandered around Old Japan, went to Caillou's Hellscape, came back to Old Japan, saw some monuments, visited a floating island. You know, just regular stuff. Makes sense. Okay, where are we at this time? Okay, so I like going up. Went outside that time. Why don't you just go down the stairs this time? Yeah, now that I've noticed, the days are actually, like, taking, like, longer than on my first playthrough. I legit don't know what the issue was. But, Yeah, just some fresh tweaking, and it worked. What the heck are you? I'm baffled as to how... Okay, the fact that... Oh. What's this? Snow White, maybe? No, that's distinctly not Snow White. But let's see where the storybook takes us. Yeah, I mean... I thought that was going to be normal. I thought that was like the normal and we're back. Okay, friend or foe? Yeah, like, I mean, I had no frame of reference, so I'm glad you caught that, but I mean... Should I be concerned about you? What's the worst that can happen? Hold on, wasn't there a dog here at one point? Yeah, no, I legit don't understand either. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice to see things start off normal again, and, you know, not, Yeah, I think there's a dog here that's gonna, like, hop out at me at some point. But yeah, no, your guess is completely as good as mine. But made for at least someone who knows this game got to see some unique visuals out of it. I'm gonna go through one more hallway, and if... Oh, hey, I recognize you. Or maybe I don't. Okay, either this throne is cursed, or it's my solution out of here, so... I don't know, roll the dice it is. I do like these background sounds. Oh, no, we're back to the hell pit again. Ewu Bun, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, back to the hell pit. Well, I've seen this pit so many times, if there's something I wish I could do, it's just swan dive into this. Yes, that was Vector Man. Oh, shit, there's Pink Elephant. Yeah, no, that was Vector Man, the Vector Man theme. Played that for the... One of the first games actually streamed a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, about a year ago, and finally wanted to beat it. Finally beat it. Kept forgetting how, like, that soundtrack is, like, more Genesis than I'd say half the Sonic OSTs. It's amazing. I love poaching stuff from it. Okay, you were saying if it's neat, so that's probably Japanese. But again, I don't speak... I might have been able to get a translated version of this, but I think it just makes more sense for me just to sit back and look at this. But yeah, no, you know how there's always, like, you know, a video game or two that just had, like, two really solid series, then just kind of, like, died and never really came back? I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, Vector Man's, like, franchise-worthy, but I did like the charm those games had. I really wish there was, like, I really wish there's, like, a third one. I don't know, like, there's just something about, like, the vibes it had that I liked. Drone? What are you? There was supposed to be a 3D one, but it got canceled. Yeah, I mean, look, very few, only, like... Can I climb this? Like, very, very few games actually survived. Oh, I don't like red. Yeah, only, like, the best, like, you know... Oh, man, I love this sunset color. I really do. But yeah, no, before I completely lose my train of thought. Yeah, no. Like, think of it this way. Earthworm Jim. Never grew up playing them. No, they're, like, I know that they're good. They reviewed well and all that jazz. But they tried to make the jump to 3D, just failed completely. That's just like the big one off the top of my head, but very, very, very few games could survive the jump, so like it's probably good that got canceled. No, honestly, I ended up playing through a short while back, a couple months ago. I ended up playing through Mega Man X4 and Mega Man X3, and the thing is, oh no, not this shit again! No, 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 no. No, we're going to the elephants. Okay, at least they're friendly. Wait, why are we why is this a recursion? Okay, so... yeah, chasing pink elephants gets you nowhere. But then again, they're purple, but sometimes a pink elephant pops up. Point being, all that really did was get rid of the pterodactyl. So, we're good here. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. So... oh, it's this fresh. Shouldn't there be sumo wrestlers? Yeah, there should... those eyes. Oddly angry looking. Okay. You know... man, I'm gonna say this, like, flesh levels like this, toss-up. Congo's capers. Great. Love being inside a dinosaur. I've said this last time. But, so, going back to yeah, I wonder what he would say about this. Yeah, no. Yeah, Freud would definitely have choice things to say about this. Okay, now the thing is, are you... like, at this point where I don't think I can, like, die? You know, it's just exploring shit, so, like... normally, I would avoid the crap out of Baby Man here. But, like... again, can't really die, and there's only one thing I know of that I want to avoid... two things! Two things I want to avoid. This is one of them. I'm just gonna... yeah. God damn it, I want to see what's at the end of this. Okay, take me to some strange place. Oh, we're back here again. Lovely. Here's the thing, I find myself like I'm walking in circles for the most part. You know what? Let's side-check Big Ben. Where could this possibly lead? This sounds familiar. Okay, yeah, no, I feel like I'm going in, like, proverbial circles here. Like, when it comes to dreams, you know? Like, this is definitely different. Now, what do they mean by hands? Okay, some type of prayer gesture. Yo, that is a good moon sprite. Like, I know it's weird, like, to point things out. That's, like, you know, basic celestial body stuff, but, like, I find, like, you know, if you get a good sprite of the moon, it just hits differently, you know? It just has, like, the right vibe to it. Now, I wonder will this take me to the temple? Well, this definitely sounds temple-y. Grass? No, wait. Okay, you know what? I haven't been in these open plains that much. I will take this. Red sky, so... that's probably gonna be a good... maybe the dreams tomorrow are gonna be good. Who knows? Click on to that old sailor adage. No? But yeah, no, at least now we're breaking some new ground, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Really? Okay. One thing that... oh, no, wait. Maybe... no, okay, good. It's just tearing. It's just screen tearing. Whew. Because if there's one thing that I've always, like, never been a huge fan of, it's when... okay, Halloween isn't here yet. It's only, like, another 15 days. Right? We still have, like, the entire month of October to go through. I might crack out... aside from, like, 2 other smaller games, I might crack out one more big, like, main game to get through for the Halloween season. Okay? Nope, 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 nope. Do not like shitty bridges. But yeah, no. Like, I just half expected this to be like a Christmas tree. Like, I thought they'd be like Christmas lights. I'm like, really? Halloween isn't even over yet. I have... and when everyone gets all that Christmas stuff out early, it's like, look, just... fall's still a thing. Fall's a good month. Just let's enjoy fall, please. Oh, do not fall off. At least there's bridges connecting these islands. Okay, I know it's a dream. It's not supposed to, like, make the most rational sense. But, like, who built these? How do you build How do you build bridges like these? Because, like, I would expect, like, someone on the other side has to, like, go in, you know, put down the stakes. Unless, you know, unless you get, like, a long enough strip of wood. If you get 2 strips of wood long enough, just plant it out to the side. And then just kind of work your way through. Nail one down. And hope the weight doesn't, take it away. Then the handrails are just, I don't know. Not necessarily security, but, like, peace of mind. Because, like, a shitty bridge like that's probably gonna dip. Have no idea if I'd be able to reinforce, unless you reinforce it. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about how I build a bridge here. Wait, what's swimming? You need cooperation and a good arm. You know what? Yeah. I mean, would you need a good arm? I mean, cooperation, yes. Like, okay. Oh, no, I'm getting... Are you thinking about, like, throwing someone across the ravine, or are you talking about, like, propping up the frame? Because, like, I'm down for either interpretation here. I'm so down for, like, any interpretation on that. Oh, what the... The hell? Yeah, that's not an ominous way to end a dream, seeing, you know... I'm gonna say father-daughter figure? I mean, that's what it looked like to me, anyway. I figure you need to throw something. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. But no, Iwabun, hopefully you're having a good night. Really glad to finally, you know, properly enjoy LSD Dream Emulator. This seems a bit more substantial than what I was going through last time. And back to the slums. I don't know why I like this section of town so much. You know, if I had a game, or sorry, if I had, like, a nickel for all the games I played on stream that are dream-themed and have, like, small shanty towns in the middle of them, I'd have 2 nickels. And again, you're probably expecting, like, a punchline to that, but no, it's just back-to-back like this. It's just something, you know, weird to point out. Ooh. You know, as much as I like this town area, I kind of want to see what else we got. Part of me wants to explore the, like, creepy, crime-ridden city to some degree. Yuminiki. Yep. Yep, you nailed it. You actually nailed it. Yeah, I mean, what do you say, like, you say dream-based... I lied. I did not mean to jinx myself like this immediately out the gate, but I guess, you know, I guess be careful what you wish for. Okay, let's be a little rational about this. So, the PS1 did not have a microphone. The game can't secretly record me. But yeah, no, after, yeah, I did a bit of Yuminiki, this month. Again, I like the game, I like the interpretation, fits similar vibes as this. I kind of like the idea of having a bit more collectibles, but I think it's still a little bit more grounded. You know, if this wasn't just in, like, a dingy, decrepit dream space, like, I'd honestly find this, like, kind of, like, you know, calming. Okay, I've always, like, you know, walking by a pier at night, and, you know, just listening to the waves kind of crash against the water. But when I, like, did some more testing in this game, this is where all the freaky shit actually ended up happening. Like, the really freaky shit. So, like, instead of, like, calming me down, this is just putting me at like, on edge, you know? I expect, like, a Dullahard to pop in again, or someone to hang from one of these lights, or the Gray Man to pop up, all of which has happened when I was testing this off-stream, by the way. Making sure that, you know, it worked. But, yeah, no, I like cities. I really do like cities. I really do like the sound of, like, waves and water splashing up against the shoreline. But, I don't know, there's just something about this place in particular. Maybe it's, you know, the dead people in the road, or the chalk outlines in one of the houses, or, you know, that bit of graffiti. Like, seriously, like, I'm the worst type of person to ask about art, or, like, how to interpret art. That's just not a skill set I have. Like, what do you get out of this, exactly? Is that a gem? Okay, I know what you get out of this. You get absolutely freaked the fuck out of this. That's what you do. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Oh, detour. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, what does it say about my head Oh, not this spot again. Clock tower? Yeah, I was about to say, what's about my headspace? I'm not gonna touch the freaky art, but, you know, a pit in the middle of nowhere that just leads straight down. No safety whatsoever. Open sewer grate. Look down, consider jumping right in. I don't know what that says about me, because I do not think that is the average, like, person's, Please don't crush me. Yeah, I do not think that is the average person's, you know, main method of operandus here, you know? You kind of, you know, go to the art, avoid holes. I think that's just kind of, you know, how most people function. I'm not even saying this to be like some type of quirky contrarian, it's just... Oh, that's the floor. It's just the tile floor. I just think how, like, most people probably make a rational or, you know, sensible decision. And yeah, like I was saying about how I don't know how to interpret art, I mean, I guess this is some type of planetarium. Because, you know, there's one planet, the moon, or a sun orbits another celestial body, while this orbits something else. But, like... Yeah, no, I don't know what this is or why it's here. Oh, dream's over. Oh, what the... Why the film grain? Okay, when I said that I don't know how to interpret it, madness wasn't the solution. Okay, seeing gearboxes and servos like this, and seeing this in my dreams wasn't what I meant by saying, oh hey, I wonder what this means. Wasn't it in the slightest, but here we are, I guess. Okay, so you know what? I think I picked up this game for a combined 3 hours. So that map, what exactly is the static dynamic and up or downer? What exactly is that dichotomy we have here? Oh, so is there ways to trigger movies throughout the world map then? Or is it that just like random chance? Huh. Arches. It's random, but certain things happen in certain places. Okay. That was the one for that. Okay, I get you. So if I was, like, let's say, I know, mull around here for enough time, I could potentially get a movie that takes place here and, I don't know, has to do something with, like, ancient Japan. That's kind of the vibe that we're getting at here? Basically, okay. So, with that, I guess that explains that. But it's either gonna happen or not. Okay, so it's not something I can, like, really... If I, like, touch a square at, like, this part of the map this particular way with this particular button, it's not gonna trigger. It's just roll the dice, wait a bit, see what happens. Okay. What's with the rumble? I'm sure the background rumbling's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. I won't explode. Being abducted again. Peacocks. The heck? Okay, they clearly don't want me here. You know what? You're peacocks. You are literally... Okay, never mind. We are being abducted by peacocks. And we're back in Caillou's fresh, Oh shit, didn't mean to touch the wall! You know what? Okay, here's something that cheeses me off. Of all the things to find off-stream... Is that a camel? Holy shit. No, this is a mirage. This is actually a mirage! That is actually insanely clever. That is actually an insanely clever way to have a mirage on this system. Just have it slightly outside the load zone, and then you try to chase it. But no, of all the things to encounter off-screen, okay, the UFO, you know, pretty much by namesake, just encountered off-stream. I'm just sitting here thinking, God damn it. Yeah, I was about to say, those are some large-ass camels, but, no, I'm just slowly losing it. Yeah, no, these are mirages. This is a very clever way to do a mirage. I'm just kind of impressed by, you know, the technical, like, the cleverness of that. But... yeah, no, the one thing, again, I don't quite get, it's the chart. Because, again, we had the static dynamic, and then we have the upper and lower. I think the upper and lower is, like, based on, like, where on the map you end off. Oh, wait a minute. No, back to, I mean, this is, like, rock paths, but part of me's thinking, like, I don't know, pyroclastic flow, maybe? Who knows? Honestly, I'm half expecting this to be, like, a flooded former sea or something, you know? Because, you know, if you've ever been to, like, a beach, you know how, like, you get closer... If you get further out the shoreline, you've never figured out the chart. Okay, so you're actually familiar with this game. Okay. Okay. So I'm not completely blind leading the blind. I have at least two people who know to some degree what the hell's going on. Okay, good. But... oh, we've just gone in circles again. I've been here already. But yeah, no, with at least LSD. Yeah, no, personally, yeah, no, it's just a loss. At least for here. Okay, I've explored this place the least next to, you know, the island and the city. The chart's a little abstract, but the game has certain areas on the chart that correspond to certain areas. Okay, so it is kind of like a vague map system, but it's not like one-to-one. Like, it's like Alice in Wonderland logic, where, you know, there's an underlying logic there, but it doesn't make sense initially. You have to, like, intuit it. Okay, so static means I kind of bum around, dynamic means I just keep Kool-Aid Manning through my way through. Okay. So I kind of figured that's what static dynamic was. Would agree. Oh, yo! Oh, yo! 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 My peers! Yeah, there they are. I knew the UFOs were somewhere here. I think one of these guys owes me $5. But no, this is all I need right now. Just, I don't know, some form of, some form of solidarity. Even if I am ground-bound. You know, I'm not gonna lie, every time I do fight a UFO enemy in, like, a video game, I get, like, weirdly conflicted. Ah. Left without me. But no, that, honestly, after fighting that, I think I can be, I think I can at least say, you know, I've accomplished everything I needed to here. So yeah, upper is good, normal's a mood, and downer's a bad trip, bad dream. Okay, so if I influence where on the map I am, and eventually manipulate my way to keep changing stuff, I can basically be like one area of the map dynamic. And if I keep tripping and kind of like crashing, getting bad dreams and bad trips, I can get like lower. Okay. So at least I know what the chart tracks. I have no idea how I can like influence it. And I think I'll hold off on like asking about that just so I can try to figure it out. Okay, looks like I've organically been moving from point A to point B, which, you know what, I will take. I will take a logical string of events. Just based on this game for a bit. Because, again, I think the last thing I want to do is swan dive off the cliff here and wind up somewhere I don't want to be. Yeah, definitely some running water somewhere. I think I hear the waterfall. The only hard part would be... Oh, there's the waterfall. There's a tree. Yeah, even if I was to knock that down somehow, I wouldn't be able to cross that way. I gotta go the long way around. So, you know, like, personally, okay, if there's something I honestly, if there's something I've always hemmed and hawed about, it's actually keeping a dream journal. Like, I don't, because, like, if I wake up, you know, I normally have, you know, places to be, things to do, you know, that sort of stuff. I don't think I can, like, sit down and take, like, a couple minutes each day and say, and get, like, a dream that isn't just, like, you know, some, like, off-the-cuff note. Because either want to give, like, some detailed stuff, which is fun to pick at and look at later. But imagine, okay, you put down a note, you jot down something real quick before you forget it. You wake up. You look at, like, today's date, like, 6 months later, and all it says is, I know, Weetabix with strangers. Okay, that one's at least normal. That can pen together. Okay. But, yeah, no, that's normal, but, like, flip through, and you're like, your only jot note is, I know, Long Vault, mall, city region. Okay, that's, like, more vague. But, like, again, I think I'm doing a terrible job conveying this, but, like, you know, every single time, like, if you're, like, doing an offhand, like, dream, you're just gonna look down on it and be like, what the? Just, it's more confusing than anything. And sure, like, if you have the time, or, like, someday you can step back and say, okay, had a dream where I was a radio operator. Okay, we're waking up. This is gonna be pretty, okay. So, surprisingly dynamic. But yeah, if you said, oh, I had a dream, radio operator, DJ, desert town. Like, that's at least something. That's, like, something that's like, okay, that's what the dream was. And we are... back here. Wait, what? The... Who the hell is this Teletubby? Okay. Okay, I think the dreams are starting to get a little more bizarre. Part of me wants to enter the water, but a part of me is thinking that's like some type of siren. Okay, no. One thing I legitimately really like, it's like whenever a game does this, it's when they take like a typical enemy design or an enemy concept and then just twist it in a way that's like either off-putting or still fits within the design, but it's just really weird. Like my number one example of this is that if you've ever played Dark Souls, okay, and if you've ever seen the Mimic enemies, what's your secret? But yeah, if you ever see like the Mimic Dark Souls enemies, whenever you have a Mimic, okay, you think, oh, it's a treasure chest, has a long tongue, plenty of fangs inside it, tries to bite you, digest you. Yeah, no, that's like Mimic 101 stuff, that's great. But Dark Souls, what they do is instead of, they have the teeth, they have the tongue, but no, they just like have like a long, lanky, stick figure looking body and arms and everything. And they actually just, you know, spinning kung fu kick you in the head and then just start like actually kicking your ass. I love it when games do that. Or, you know, like, that weird-ass thing on the water just happens to be a siren of some kind that tries to lull you in with, like, it's singing. Except, I don't know, maybe it's singing like a stand-up routine or just, you know, like an Elvis impersonation thing. Okay. So we still have our Minotaurs pulling everything. But, you know, I love when a game or any type of medium, like, takes, like, a typical, like, a very archetypal concept and just tweaks it just enough so that it's, like, slightly fresh. I love it when stuff does that. And, I think we're starting to approach that vibe very soon. Okay, you know what? We're Kool-Aid Manning everything. I think I got enough, like, linear progression from one area to another. I'm just crashing through walls at this point. Oh. Well, we're in the city, but it looks slightly more lively. Oh, fuck. I don't like that humming sound. I do not like that droning sound. Like, yeah, no, that's... No, don't like. Okay, you know there's something up? Again, no pun intended with the arrows. There's something up where I'm, like, slightly more okay going back to Caillou's Play-Doh Hell than I am, just where that city was. I don't know, just something there just put me on edge, and I want to get out. I was about to say, you know what the kicker is? I was about to say, I don't love it here. Turn, look up. See this. Caillou's Toy Box. Well, look, if you have to name something, yeah, it's either, well, I mean, I don't know, whenever I think of Caillou, I think of, aside from whining kids, just the color yellow. Okay, we're back in the Swan Dive hole. Like, I have to start naming these places, or else, you know, I'm just gonna get lost. Oh. Okay, so before, I'm just gonna Swan Dive in before one of those, pterodactyls comes out here again. Okay, I faced through, like, 5 walls. How is that not dynamic? You know, I'm half concerned that anytime I, take a sip of my tea, I'm gonna see something that, like, actually freaks me out, and I'm just gonna, like, do a spit take all over the place. I'm generally concerned about that. Oh. Tower, huh? Well, this tower's gonna lead nowhere. We can only hope. Yeah, no. Oh, you can hope for that. You don't have to clean it up. Like, I have to, like, wipe down the TV, the comp patch visualizer. Okay, I don't have that much cleaning supplies on hand. So yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Spit takes are fun, but you have to clean up after them. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get tea all over the place. Okay, so the only reason I'm taking this part in particular slow is I don't want to, like, crash through a wall by mistake, you know? Because, like, that's how you just get from point A to point B in this game if you just don't want to deal with, like, you know, logical progression. You just have to... Okay, I remember testing this. You know, I was saying that, you know, a good moon sprite is worth its weight in gold? Yeah, exactly. This is worth its weight in gold. Don't think there's anything else around this corner. But no, if I've, you know how, like, there's always, like, a sun and moon dichotomy? Oh, we're waking up already? I was hoping to actually try to, like, jump out and touch the moon, but I guess not. But, yeah, no, that's, like, an incredibly good moon sprite. I love it. Haven't got that many FMVs, aside from that one. Which, I mean, I'll take. Like, I'll legitimately take that any day of the week. Because, like, especially that kid eating one. There's a little FMV video, for those who aren't aware, that I managed to encounter my first playthrough. It's like a kid eating hot dogs. And not like, you know, hot dogs in a bun. Or like, you know, some, like an older kid, border gone teenager. I'm talking about like really young kid who's just eating messily, and I can never stand watching stuff like that. I don't know what it is. Okay, bird cage. Bird cages? Bird cages. Okay, let's see what each of these places are. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I've really explored this much to the flat. You know what? There's probably something to be said about me going to the cage instead of, you know, going for, like, the open window painting. But this at least seems more interesting. Yeah, this is giving me DDD theme vibes. Oh, what the hell? Rainbow? Rainbow? Rainbow. Okay, this is cool. Oh! That, I don't think is Ish? Yeah, I don't think this is normal. Oh, fuck! Well, we got something interesting there. Oh. I swear, I just actively... Hey! I guess following those UFOs led to something after all. Yeah, yeah, no. I swear, I have no control over this, by the way. Yeah, no, we'll take that. I will, that is the one FMV that just didn't, yeah, I'll take it. The one FMV that just didn't legitimately just put me on the back foot. Motherfucker! As soon as I said, get an FMV that does put me on the back foot. This is just unsettling now. Like, I like pigeons, I don't mind pigeons, just the way this is all, like, played out. I can never get nice things. Well, let me rephrase that. I can't get nice things to last. I know, maybe there's a life lesson in that. But yeah, I don't want to know what the odds of getting those back-to-back were, let alone getting one that's just perfectly fitting. Okay. Things are starting to get a little weird. Again, I have no idea. Are you gonna jump out? Okay, they're not there. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this is saying, but I think we've been, I think after, you know, dreaming for about 15 days in a row, I think our dreams are trying to get a little more out there. Are you... Piss off! Okay, I think one of the devs just had, like, a recurring dream of being attacked by a bird. Because, like, how else do you interpret that, really? What are you? What are you? Lion? Lions. Wait, what the heck am I thinking? See a wild lion. Let's run up to it. Hey there, lion. Are you hungry? Yeah. Yeah, about what I was expecting to happen. I don't know why I went with it, though. That's the kicker. Yeah, oh. What's with the... Ugh. Why is it foggy indoors? Yeah, again, Because I remember thinking, oh, I've seen a dog that attacked me. Why don't I just walk up to the lion? No, don't do it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, it's a dream. Maybe this actually isn't, you know, realistic. And nope. Oh shit. Has anyone here ever played Mario 64? Now, the thing is, I can't backwards long jump in this game, so we're gonna be here a while. Okay, maybe not as long as I thought I would. Oh. Yeah. Okay, fine, we'll go the other way. Okay, the other way leads nowhere. I wonder how many flips I can do before I hit the proverbial ground here. No, I'm so... If there's something I'm glad about, that there's a run button. Like, I don't know if it's just if I'm impatient or not, which I kind of hope not. Oh, what? Is it gonna break apart again? Oh, okay. Stuff is getting interesting. Yeah, stuff is getting interesting. Oh. Oh. Very interesting. What the heck is this supposed to even be? Again, it'd be nice if I could read this, but at the same time, this could be like, you know, a foreboding... Is that a book? Oh, what? Yeah, all this stuff here could just be a foreboding warning about, you know, staying up too late and I should really wake up. Or it could be, you know, a cooking recipe. A recipe for, like, I know, some sweet cake. I'd have no clue. I have no context for anything that's going on here, so it's like... It would be like literally walking to, like, a sacred... Oh, I can move here! I thought it was just a loading screen, but no. Okay, welcome to Geometry Hell. Second game I've played in a row, also Yumi Nikki, that has something like this. Now, I know they say don't go into the light, don't go to, like, the most obvious spot. But, like, I kind of want to see where this goes. Like, I can't really die. The only thing I can, like, really happen would be, like, me, the player, getting a heart attack or something. And, you know, my heart's not in that bad of condition at all. Probably the exact opposite, I'd say. But, yeah, no, it's still, like, okay. The only thing I really have to fear is, you know... or worry about is just, again, startling the shit out of me. And because I'm a jumpy person, like, that's gonna happen. I know one of these has chalk outlines in them. But yeah, no, I want to like this save, but I've encountered way too many, like, off-the-cuff things here that I don't really want to deal with again. Yeah, no, it's weird, like, just the way things are... Oh, thank God I'm waking up. But yeah, no, with, like, the way, what's the word here? With, like, the way things are... Wait, why are they green? That green's new. That's the first time I've seen any of these things become green. Time to sit back and relax. Like, the way everything's been, like, going up to me so far, I'm getting some sense, like, the dev or whoever wrote the Dream Journal here just doesn't like cities or cramped spaces. Because, like, nearly every little thing I've seen from the city so far has been... Yeah, anything that's, like, city or technology and all servos, it's all very, what's I'm looking for here? It's, like, claustrophobic. You know, unsettling, a place you don't really want to be. Meanwhile, like, you know, nature scenes, you know, the older town, like, called to, like, agriculture and nature, is a lot more peaceful, quote-unquote, as long as you don't do anything, like, really messed up. So, yeah, I don't know what they're trying to, like, what the devs are trying to get at, but there's something to it, I guess. I know, there's something, I'm gonna say weirdly calming about the ambiance there. The bird. What's that one Hitchcock film? You know, the one where they, like, literally threw the birds at the actress? Prey? No, not Prey. Not Birdemic. That was just a schlocky. The birds, I think. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of just the way that these have been, like, played back to back. This is just starting to, like, remind me of, like an in-universe parody of The Birds. Like, it's a pretentious, you know, art house film. Counting sheep. Is this supposed to help you sleep? Because this is just, you know, starting to turn into a manic episode. Not for me, but definitely for someone. I'm gonna say 18. Is getting a VHS like this supposed to happen, or I'm just, like, insanely lucky and I don't know it? I don't know, either way, at least we get to see, like, this scenic route again. Yeah, no. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Again, there's nothing, like, bad about this. I don't want to look at the. I don't know! Ugh! Like, I like cooking. I like serving people food. I don't like watching kids eat. I don't like people eat when they eat gross. This isn't that bad, just no thank you. Ugh. I legitimately don't know what it is about it, just... What? Goldfish? Oh, it's a goldfish bowl. I feel like I just walked into, like, a, I feel like I just walked into a student's, like, first attempt at an avant-garde film. And I'm just more like... I don't know if what I'm looking at is actually, like, some type of brilliant to someone, or if it's the most pretentious shit I've ever seen, and I don't know. And a part of me's wondering, like, am I supposed to get this many cutscenes back to back? So I'm gonna guess this is some type of culture festival? Yeah, there's the kid. You got lucky indeed. Like, how lucky are we talking here? Like, did you fill in the face on the chart? Not fully. I did. Oh, Jesus. Did I just... Did I just do the equivalent of beating this game? Like as best as you can get or something? Or is this... Nah, okay. This is... I feel like I should have a blunt instrument in my hand right about now. Something with a good heft and a good reach to it. Okay, you know what? After seeing like a bunch of other people here, maybe I don't? So... Oh, the fish are back. So what I'm gathering here to some degree is a severe distaste for the modern world, but appreciation for its culture. Appreciation for nature, and vague themes of child abandonment? Fish. Again, it's a hard part about, like, you know, not having, like, anything, like, any, like cam or, like, PNG VTuber thing. You really can't see how I'm reacting to some of this stuff, aside from just pure noise. So... Oh, Nate, I don't want to, like, talk over this that much, because, again, this is very much a trip. You know what? You know what this is giving me? Like, you know how Liminal Spaces and Liminal Horror kicked off, like, 2022, 2023? That's what I'm feeling right now. I feel like this is just transient to something else. And given how, like, a lot of these spaces are, like, you know, transient spaces, like hallways, or, you know, claustrophobic VHS spaces, there's that. But these are also cutscenes, which feel like, you know, they're transient between gameplay, right? Like, you don't always play through a cutscene unless it's like a David Cage game or some shit. Or there's some interactivity there, but, you know, it's generally a space between the action. And I feel like I'm stuck in the liminal spaces of these cutscenes right about now, after already going through, like, a huge trip of a game. Yeah, this is exactly it. The difference between Kyoto and the Violence District of Happy Land and the Pit. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, the city's called the Violent District? I mean, it makes sense. There's, like, dead bodies everywhere, but... Yeah, yeesh. Guess what? Filling in the face on the chart got me this, right? And all those spaces... And all those spaces are kind of like, you know, in between each other. Maybe I'm onto something here, maybe not. I don't even remember this video. I mean, it just feels like traffic at night. You know what? I'm not even going to think too deeply about that. I'm not going to think too deeply about the light particle. Now, this is just voyeuristic. I don't know if it's the framing, the blurriness, the music. Just watching this, I'm assuming, like, this family, like, do stuff here, like, on a beach or a public park. This just seems wrong. Feels like I shouldn't be recording that, or this should be recorded, you know? Okay. You know, this is the most off-kilter I've seen a nature space be in this game. Because normally they're, like, good places. That just seemed off. Like, really off. Okay, all that was one dream. Let me look at the graph real quick. So, I got that from filling out the face. Like, the eyes, the nose. You know what? I'm actually going to save this. Okay. Whoop. Come on, give me a name. There we are. I have enough space here to actually use my full name. So, did I just see all the cutscenes the game had to offer? Oh, they even have lowercase. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Nope, just a few of them? Oh, the fact that there's more, I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that. Yes, this game seems like you can play it for, like, hours and still not discover everything, which is great. Like, I can always appreciate that. But, like, holy shit. Like, I don't get the feeling you can even fill out the whole chart by the way. Yeah, you know, it's nice to be able to type in my full name in one of these save files. Yeah, no, the fact that, again, there's so much, like, cutscene stuff here. Like, again, you can probably play this game for, like, hours upon hours and still forget most things that happen here. There, my full name. It only took, like... Oh, you can only see the last, you can only see the last letter of my name there. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, what awaits us this time? Oh. Fuck, okay. Later. Yeah, that was something. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be two-faced about the issue, but I'm just kind of glad he kind of left. But yeah, I get the feeling that our dreamer here is kind of descending into madness a bit. Oh, come on. I can't, Okay, when the opportunity presents itself, sometimes you just need to take it and, you know, run with the pun. Okay. Strafing. Try strafing. Yeah, there we go. And if there's one thing... No, if there's one thing I always like... Does anyone else, ever have fun with, like, alt... What did I just touch? Kind of funky. Oh, no, just Caillou's hellhole. You know what? I haven't actually seen this texture set yet. So, I'm actually gonna, you know, just keep going here. Okay, here's a question for everyone in chat. Has anyone ever tried to eat a durian? Like, that one spiky fruit, apparently it smells, like, really bad. Well, that's kind of the fresh? No. Oh, but you've had it. So, I gotta ask... Okay, you know how you said that this game had some kick-ass moon sprites? Like, I know that doesn't count because it's a model. But, like... No. Awful. This game has, like, both the most awful and the best, like, moons I've seen in a long time. Tastes like onion. Okay, I don't know what it is, but this is also giving me, like, durian vibe here. But again, since this is, like, Play-Doh land, you know, fun to play with, not to eat. Yeah, it tastes like onion. You think it would season like one too? Like you could like dice it, you know, using like, you know, ground beef or something, or as a replacement. Okay, tinsel. So I remember seeing these tinsel. Oh yeah, I actually wonder. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to see the straight of thought here. Go on. Oh, whoa, whoa. Too close, buddy. About the durian used as onion. It might work. I mean, I've never had it. Like, again, I probably would have to track down, again, some type of specialty store that carries it, because I've never seen durian, like, carried at, like, my local supermarkets or anything. So, I might try it. Maybe if it's fresh, maybe it has, like, a slightly different taste to it. I wonder what this is on about. Singing? Singing? Oh. What? I don't know, there's something about this design that is just... Okay. I kinda want to know more. Blue? Okay, it's blue. Oh, Violence District. Fun. Oh, nope. Back to sleep. Wow, pretty much like smack dab in the middle there. Okay. Okay, this is also giving me... What the f... Okay, back to the tower, I guess. But this time I'm gonna try to, like, reach out and try to touch the moon at this point. See where that leads. See what happens, see what happens when we grab that. See what happens once we get it. Okay. Because this is either going to lead, like, to nowhere entirely, and I get green moon. So you know how some people, like, will tell kids the Earth is made of green cheese? Or, like, stinky cheese? I think this is what they imagine. Anyway, I actually really do like cheese, so let's just see where this leads. Oh! That's an actual character! I thought that was the fence! I thought the fence is obstructing the moon! Oh, this is... Anyone here like Vaporwave? Well, we're now in the Vaporwave dimension, or was in the Vaporwave dimension. You've dabbled. Here's the thing, I really liked it at one point, but I kind of fell out of it. I know, there's something about the aesthetic I like. I was gonna say that over the sky was cyan and pink. Oh! Oh, we are... Okay, you know what? Another thing, another, like, point comparison here. Whoa! Holy shit! What the goodbye? You know, this is probably a weird thing to point out, but I actually don't like faces. Like, I know it's, like, a weird, like, thing, like, to point out, but, like, if you take, like, all my favorite character designs, it's always, like, full face helmet, full mask, mystery flavor types, okay? Like, every time I see, like, you know, a character about to be unmasked in something, it's like, my first instinct is just, no, leave it on. Leave it on entirely. Do not take it off. Just, no, stay there. just I don't know what it is, but every time a horror game gets like focuses a lot on like faces as like its like main point of like trying to startle you, I don't know why it just works on unnerving me a lot. And again, seeing that thing in the background definitely doesn't help matters. You know, speaking of things, screw it. Let's get out of the pink hole. Wow, phrasing. Let's get out of the pink village before my eyes bleed out. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that was not intentional. Okay, yeah, no. Now we're in the Vaporwave dimension. Freud, I tell... Yeah, no, once you start talking about Freud, I mean... What the... What are these things? Yeah, once you start talking about Freud, things just aren't the same. Oh, fish. Okay, this time don't fall into the water. Yeah, you mentioned Freud one time and everything just goes to shit. But... Okay, so we're back here. I get the feeling there's like other spaces that I'm just not stumbling across, you know? Because like, yeah, this game is all about like, I'm not gonna say about bad trips. Because, you know, sometimes dreams are pleasant, sometimes they're nice. I just need to start, you know, finding, you know, other things I haven't really been doing all that much. Maybe if I... Okay, the sky... you know what? Let's violate some common sense right about now. Okay, floating island, you can't see the bottom? What? No, you just wake up. Which, I mean, you know what makes sense? Every time you've had, like, a dream, okay, you always, like, suddenly fall and you, like, jolt awake. It's like, you know, just because, you know, something in your brain, like, kicked in that, like, yo, it's the fish! It's the fish! Love that channel. Yeah, I don't know what this game means about the fish. I don't... Like, some of these cutscenes seem, like, vaguely thematically appropriate. I just can't stitch them together. But, like, the fish are just, like, they're just so out of pocket, I have no idea, like, how to connect them together, you know? And this thing doesn't help much either. Like, what is this thing supposed to be? I'm genuinely curious. You know what? Let's at least jump the fence. Oh, no, let's not jump the fence. I don't like red. So, I get the feeling that depending on... like, the color of fade in and fade out, like, changes, like, what exactly you're doing or where you're going. You know what? Statue time. So, like, white kind of goes to a neutral, red's bad, blue's good. No! Fuck off! You fuck off! That is the one thing. Spot on. Okay, I got that. Gray face here can piss off. I want my dreams to be fucking nutty. He is the one thing about this game that I know where if I touch him, everything gets reset. That's like the one thing I know about this game. So if the colors are basically changed where I go to, it's just figuring out which color leads to where. Okay, you want to know what this color reminds me of? Has anyone here ever played Mario Sunshine? Well, there's the one level in the hotel where, like, there's, like, a bunch of colored goop that's, like, yellow and blue, and it electrocutes you. That's, like, the vibe I get from this. I feel like I'm gonna get, like, a lethal shock if I step in the wrong thing here. You know what? Window time. Let's see where this leads us. You know, I could probably make a Windows 10 to 11 joke with this, but, seems a little lazy. Oh. This cube. Okay, so yeah, going into the, void. Not the best idea. I'm sure someone somewhere probably be able to point out what, like, why and how much of a bad idea that is, but, oh, back here? And everything's weirdly normal. Ah! Fuck! Spoke too soon! Just move on with your life, just move on with your life, just move on with your life. Okay, do I touch? Do I touch this thing? I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh. This thing takes me to the violence district. Yeah, no, like, you know how I said I have, like, a habit of jinxing myself? It's been like that for pretty much, like, a shit ton of playthroughs here. Like, again, I can't really explain it, but it's been, like, nearly a lot of playthroughs for a lot of games I've been doing lately. Like, yeah, no, I will jinx myself. And, like, you know, oh, something can't happen here. It happens. Oh, this looks surprisingly normal. A mutant mound thing pops out of nowhere. Okay, like, there's little in the way of winning for me when it comes to, like, that sort of thing. I have, like, the worst predictive ability on the planet when it comes to that. Like, I'll predict when something's going to happen when I absolutely don't expect it to happen the one time to let my guard down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm playing, like, you know, like an online shooter or something, it's like, don't reload, there's someone around the corner. Okay, don't really need to reload just yet. I need it, you know, probably now's a good time to, someone turns the corner and just pastes me. You know, like that's the level of predictive ability I have. So at that point, I guess it's like, you know, getting ahead of it and then acting on the time where I should expect it the least. The thing is, I'm expecting stuff the least, so I'm not going to act on it. It's like a real... A real catch-22. Just deny you saw anything and leave. Nope, don't look. It's perfectly normal to lose your legs and stuff in a trash can. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, you know what? Where do you go? Okay, we went from city to space funk jazz, so step in the right direction? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, while I'm here, if there's one thing I like pointing out, and I think it's like... This red and blue, I think it's like a very gaudy color choice, like palette, but I like it, and I don't know why. Like, again, I don't know what it is, like, that just kind of gels together here. I really don't. Like, it works, it works. But again, since I know... Oh, red leaves. When I thought I was gonna start seeing kanji or katakana in the sky, and at that point it's like, okay, I think the dreamer here, like for lack of a better word for like our POV character here, like the dreamer, I think they've like might have absolutely lost it at that point. Static, but a downer. You know, seeing some dismembered limbs in a pile, yeah, that'd be a pretty downer dream, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we are back. Are you real? No, you're not real. Yeah, there's something about the desert at night that's, like, slightly unsettling. I don't know what it is. Maybe because, like, you're not expecting anything? Wait a minute, everything's normal now. That's not a good sign. Very toe jamming. Yeah, that's what I was expecting! Too normal. Too normal now. Just crash into the wall. Just body check into it. Oh. This is somehow even worse. This is a lot worse. It's like muscle fiber. Ooh. Well, at least... No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not putting that out there. I'm just gonna take things as they come at this point. Yeah, bizarre. Bizarre is the word here. You know how I was saying, like, I like the red and blue contrast? Like, that's not a lie, I really do. I really do like this contrast. But there is something up with it. Like, there is something, like, weirdly unsettling about the marbling on this. And yes, I'm describing the dirt and rock formations as marbling now. Because, like, how else would you describe this, really? I know, oil spill and water, maybe? I think that's like a fitting compare and contrast. Huh, full moon. Neat. But yeah, no, just... I do like how over time the textures get more and more messed up. So, like, you're incentivized to, like, keep going longer and longer without, you know, seeing things get messed up or, you know, without getting caught. You know, I do like how this game kind of, like, you know, the longer you dream, the more... I like this repetition. I like this gameplay loop. Okay, so part of me wants to find out where this logically leads. So if we can find out where it logically leads, then we, you know, we might be able to, like, illogically find our way some here, you know? If we jump off the side of the thing here instead of splattering our heads against the, you know, non-existent pavement or bed, we instead, you know, wrap around somewhere and, you know, wind up somewhere nice for a change. You know? We might get that. I doubt it, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to figure out where things are supposed to be, you know? Like, you know the age-old adage about knowing the rules well enough so you can break them? Yeah, I get the feeling it's kind of like that. So I just did all the islands. Pink water. Okay, I don't know if this is true or not, but I remember reading somewhere that all that where raspberry pink lemonade came from was apparently a circus somewhere had to recycle the water they were using to wash their trunks. It was orange, or like it was a red, right? So it would turn the water pink. And then they use that to make lemonade and added some flavoring and called it a day. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past, like, older, cheaper entertainment to try to, like, save on water or anything that way. You know, very much the era of, if you've ever read it, The Jungle. I forget who the author was. Yeah, don't read that book if you have a weak stomach, by the way. It's not like... It's not like, you know, it's, like, dark. It's just, you know, a stark picture of, like, early canning industry. You know what? Let's see where the shrine leads. Apparently nowhere. Oh, so, surprisingly, that's a good dream. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do right now? Day 25. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, maybe brew some more tea. Yeah, definitely brew some more tea, limber up a bit, refocus, and, yeah, go at it again. I'm just gonna take a, quick little BRB to, yeah, we'll take a BRB. I'd let you, watch the cutscenes here, but I don't know if it'll all start me on a day, so be right back. And I am back. Limbered up, got some more tea, and oh shit. Yeah, I just realized, oh, that's just the opening cutscene. It shows the chart after the intro cutscene. I thought the game auto-selected things. Yeah, no, okay. Different type of freak out there. That's good. Because I do not want that gray hat-wearing man jumping me and getting rid of all the progress. But, yeah, no. Limbered up, freshened up, got some more tea, some more water. Let's just hop right back in to, Dream Emulator. I don't know why I keep on calling it Dream Simulator. Like, yeah, does this game, like, do a half-decent job at simulating dreams? I mean, I guess. Most likely. But, I mean, it's not what it's called. What the hell? Oh, this monumentous dead end. Like, seriously, I can't, like, I can't really leave here. I'm just kinda... You know, the dreamer can't take one step. I'll just teleport away. Wonder where I'm hanging off to this time. Okay, back to the Vaporwave dimension. Actually, no, this is the bisexual lighting dimension. What am I thinking of? You know, I'm not even gonna follow through on that train of thought there. But, yeah, no, I honestly like... Here's the thing. I legitimately like this color combination. Like, I just think, like, you know, dark blues, purples, and magentas just look really nice. Shout out to, yeah, no, hell yeah, shout out to the bisexuals. Go for it. But, like, yeah, no, I just like it. I just like these colors. I'm just worried that if I ever, like, actually use them, I might give people the wrong idea about myself, and, like, I know, I don't want to co-op it, you know what I mean? But no, this is nice. Let's see what's out this way. Oh. This is... Whoa. This is some, this is actually some funky, This is, some, like, funky wood grain pattern here, you know? I don't know, I like it. Oh. I feel like I just did the equivalent of falling sideways there. Is that a person? No, just the Zen Garden. Okay. So we're back in the, like, the Japanese side of things. Well, okay, this game's, like, Japanese as hell, but, you know, like, the old traditional village. That's what I'm getting at. You know, I wonder where this leads. You know, I was expecting, like, a wall or a cubby or, like, a courtyard here. Definitely not that. I was expecting this to be open, even though I've, like, walked past here, like, I don't know how many times. Got over here. Dogs? Dogs. No, foxes. Not quite dogs. I don't know, like... I don't know about biology all that well, but are, like, foxes more... Like, are foxes more in line with dogs, or are dogs more in line with foxes? Like, I don't know where the taxonomy? I don't know much about the taxonomy there. So, back in the pit. Huh. Oh, you know what? When the tunnel looks like... No. Fuck off. Fuck off with you and your bird bullshit. I'm not picking that back up again. Is this Caillou's hell pit? Nope, just back in the desert again. Okay, does this sign even... You know, I've never checked. Does this sign actually say something? Turtle? Turtle. You know... Oh, what? Oh, got smaller. You know, this thing's a pretty powerful turtle, just... If it's that... Okay, I was about to say, if that thing disappeared on me, I'd be, like, shocked. Oh, no. Oh, no. We back? We good? Yeah, I think the turtle was a emblematic of my internet there. We're good. You know what? Let's see where the turtle takes us. It's either gonna take us someplace neat again. Okay. Back here. Only been to the temple once. Welcome back. Yeah, okay, for a minute I thought my, internet connection just completely died. What the hell? Huh. You know, the inner asshole of me just wants to tip one of these over. The actual decent person in me is, like, really respectful for the, you know, balancing act there, because that shit's hard. Ooh, don't smash into the wall. Okay, so that's where the chair is, so we've already been through the chair. You know what? Let's go the other way, see where that leads. Does this either lead someplace good, or I'm just getting, like... Just stumbling into, like, the attack dog all over again. You know, before I get, like, you know, jumped and mauled by some type of creature. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Friend? Friend? Oh, maybe. No, I've always been terrible at soccer. But, you know what? We can at least, you know, kick the ball back and forth a bit. Well, let's see where else this leads. Is this the way we came? No, it isn't. No, it is not. Oh, what the hell? Just a big tunnel? Oh, no, we... Oh, so this is where the temple leads. Okay. And this time, there's no peacocks here to keep us out, so you know what? We're gonna go back the way we came. Now, this follows, like, some basic, you know, X leads to Y leads to Z sort of thing. Oh, this place just got even worse. Yeah, all muscle fibery. I wouldn't say it's, like, flesh-like, but... Okay, is anyone else seeing the face here? T's making the eyes, the mouth. Man, Sigmund Freud, I swear. There, again, probably something else that can be said about this, but... I, for love me, just can't oh! That was a sudden stop there. I was expecting a little more, I'm not gonna lie. Not quite an upper, not quite a downer. Wait, flashback? What's flashback? Is this always here? No, this wasn't always here. It went start, save, load. If it's not Freud, it's Jung, SMH. The only reason why I say Freud is because I don't know much about Jungian psychology. It always isn't there. Let's see what flashback does. Yeah, the only reason why I like bring up Freud is because he's like the guy who codified like dream analysis. And I think Jung was all about like the collective subconscious sort of thing. And fucking archetypes. You know what? You ever see someone do a turnaround punch on a pterodactyl? Ah shit, I was too slow. Okay, Hell Desert. Oh, it's a tree. Well, you just saw an attempt at it. I kind of fucked it up. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I feel like every time I take a step somewhere, I'm just getting, like... I'm just, like, falling into puddles completely, just, you know, looping around. And just winding up someplace else. Seriously, like, 3 steps, whoop! And I'm stuck in... Back in the... Okay, so I pretty much made an entire 360... Yeah, 360 kind of ended up nowhere. Wow, they are really teleporting me around. Probably the most dynamic dream I've had yet. Wait. We're back here? Not normal. I'm expecting a face to pop in. I'm legitimately expecting, I'm expecting that big fleshy thing to be here any minute now. Okay, never mind. I could get pulled through the... You know, I was about to say, I'm getting, like, Earthbound sounds, but, yeah. Seriously. This sounds like it's something from an Earthbound sound font, I swear. Holy shit, I'm just getting whiplashed everywhere. It's like, you know, just being... You wanna know games I wish had more of? And I hate to, like, point it out. It's like, Sonic the Hedgehog is, like, the one, like, series that does this a lot. I love pinball levels. I wish more games had more pinball levels. Just so I can, you know... Just say, it's like getting pinballed around an XYZ, you know? But, like, yeah, no, I don't know what it is about pinball. I just love, like, the mechanical feel of it. And, like, sure, games can't really replicate rolling around at the speed of... You know what? For how much I'm getting, like, you know, flung around everywhere? Yeah, pretty much! Got bumpers to bounce on and yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like that's what it feels like right about now. I'm just getting pinball between dream to dream to dream. I took a step, a single step. I turned left, right, single step, new, fresh hell, actual fresh hell. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, I can, like, get just... Whoa, weird transition there. Yeah, that doesn't seem like... Oh, that got spooky. You know what? I'm just gonna save there. That was probably a trip. Ah. Tea is still way too hot. Whew. Okay. New day. New save. Let's see what else we got. Okay, back to the tower. Okay, you know what? If I have time and the moon's the same, I'm gonna do one small bit of translation here. Maybe the moon just has the symbol for moon on it, but I want to check this out. Yeah, no, I'm just really concerned. Yeah, okay. You see what I mean? How, like, it's similar enough color? I thought it was just, you know, an extension of... I thought it was just an extension of the fence. Okay, I'm gonna look up what exactly that symbol means. I think someone in chat actually... Thank you. I'm going to see... Now, again, Google Translate's not the best translate. What does this mean? It actually is! It's actually the symbol for moon! I do think the kanji just says what the things are, and they're known as logic, as the logic texture. Oh, so it's like a temporary texture that basically says, hey, this is the moon, textured as the moon. This is blank, textured as blank. This is... Okay, so the game's actually breaking here. Floor, wall, etc. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, that does kind of highlight how the game's breaking down. And by the way, thank you, Iwo1, for getting that symbol back in there. Did that just open sideways? No. You know what? Assuming I don't have this thing go turn the corner and jump me. Man, sometimes I just want to swat the... Oh, never mind. I accidentally touched the corner of the wall. Where the heck am I this time? Okay. Strange desert. Not sure where I'm going with the sound bites here. That would be a good way to learn. You know what? You're not wrong. You're really not wrong on that. Like, I just realized that's how children's books work. You have a picture of the thing, you put the word on the thing. You let the kids associate the thing with the word with the picture. I'm either a lot more tired than I thought or a lot more stupid, and I'm not sure which. I don't like that droning sound. I do not like that droning sound. Chalk drawing, go! Oh. Chalk drawings aren't here, what? Okay, let's get out of the violence district before, you know, I become a victim of violence. Maybe I should have stuck around the violence district a lot more. So yeah, 9 times out of 10, jumping in that hole leads nowhere. It just ends the dream. So where would this lead? You know what? Holy crap, once the dreamer breaks into a sprint, they can move fast. Yeah, you ever just run full tilt into a brick wall? I mean, it might take you to another plane of existence. Never escape this place. Weirdly silent. Okay, you know Duck Hunt's neutral B in Smash? I'm gonna get out of the way before I get shot. Because, like, that's what I'm just expecting at this point. Yeah, and since that can was blue, I'm guessing that's a Pepsi. Because, like, what... Aside from that, name... What other, like, branded soft drink do you know of that comes in a blue can? Brisk? Okay, actually, can I just talk about how much I really dislike Brisk? Like, I like tea. I legitimately, like, one of my favorite, like, things to drink is a legitimate iced tea. Not like, you know, a sweet tea that you get, like, from, like, Nestea or whatever, but a legitimately cold tea, right? So, like, an iced tea, yeah, I'll take it, it's good. Or, basically, you know, good enough. But Brisk tastes like sugar. Like, the worst type of sugar. Now, I don't know if it tastes different in different regions, but, like, up where I'm at, drinking a lot of iced tea this summer. You know what? I wish I made more. I legitimately... Could be a warning, could be a tea recipe. Yeah. I really have nothing to add to that. So far, the best upper dream I've had. I don't remember, like, which one it is, but we had something there. But yeah, no, I wish I like iced tea, but in order to make it properly, it's just so time-consuming. Yeah, no, it's insidious. Because, like, again, I think everyone who drinks, like, iced tea, you know, you do it because it's, like, a slightly... Now, again, it's all terrible for you. But it's like it feels like a slightly more healthy alternative compared to, like, you know, pop or soda. Okay, but Brisk, it markets itself as an iced tea, but it just tastes like... It tastes like mostly sugar. And depending on where you're at, maybe it tastes more like high fructose corn syrup, which I think is even worse. Washroom. Again, I can't escape the violence. Okay, I've been on the record before saying I'm not as huge of a fan of, like, emojis. Mostly because, like, you know, I like the limitations that ASCII art kind of, like, brings out and how people get creative with it. But the fact that there's a washroom, like, little symbol on Twitch, I find that absolutely amazing. But yeah, no, like, the only way I can really enjoy Brisk is I literally, if I have, like, a can of it, I will literally, like, fill, like, a regular glass of water. Like, maybe about, like, a third of the way down from Brisk. I just realized there's, like, Rainbow Clown Vomit. I just realized the Violent District now just looks like Rainbow Road. Well, then again, Rainbow Road is, like, an incredibly violent Mario Kart track, so maybe it's fitting. But yeah, no, in order for me, like, to actually enjoy, like, Brisk as, like, a drink, I have to, like, water it down, like, 1/3 Brisk, 2/3, like, 2/3 water. And even then, I sometimes find it a bit much. Medicine? Medicine. But yeah, no, I wish I could make, like, more actual iced tea. But again, it's, like I said, so time-consuming. You have to go boil the water, steep it, then freeze it. And for, like, all the iced tea I want to have or drink or have on hand, like, 2 liters or, like, a whole pitcher, it just isn't enough, you know? Like, if you know how some people, like, if they had, like, you know, unlimited money or resources, they'd have, like, a tap in their house for, like, beer or something? I would legitimately have a tap in my house for iced tea. Oh, look, I know this was a body at one point, but this just looks more like, you know, just meat. Like, actual meat. Oh, there's a lot of bodies. You know, the smart thing is where if you see a lot of, like, dead bodies on the ground, your best bet is probably to go the other way. I stepped in it. I just brewed it with more tea and water it down. I don't like this lack of music. We're going. I just brewed it with more tea. I just brewed it with more tea with ice and water it down with ice. You know what? Not a bad way to recycle. No, that's smart. Maybe I should do that. I should really get, like... I have, like, a bunch of, like, iced... Like, teas that are meant to be made, like, iced. But the thing is, like, I don't use it as much, and I think they've kind of gone stale. Like, the tea leaves. I should really do, like, a fresh tea shop. Because most of what I'm, like, drinking here is just, like, a cheap green. But, oh yeah, that's still a little warm. But, yeah, no, maybe I should, like, you know, actually go and get a lot more, like, iced teas, make more of that. Which is, like, the most ironic thing, because, you know, summer's over, it's fall. I know, I'm also the type of guy who, like, gets cravings for, like, slushies and stuff in the dead of winter, so... Yeah, I know, mileage may vary on that one. Oh, hey, it's this hellhole again. You know what? No, we're making our own path. We're going through the wall. What the fuck? Okay, you know how some buildings are just obviously evil? Like, I don't know, if I saw a building that looked like this on, like, my block, I'd probably stay clear of it, or I would, you know, probably see if there's, like, some underground resistance nearby, because, like, come on, this is obviously an evil-looking building. Like, there's no way someone would say, hey, take a look at our children's hospital. It looks like this. Hey, let's take a look at our orphanage. It looks like this. Like, yeah, no, I'm getting the hell away from that. I have a really old tea collection I should probably throw away. Like, how... Yeah, like, it's always mixed. Why is it normal? Like, you know I messed up when I'm asking why the landscape's normal after everything has been... Horse? Horse. Yeah, I've been asking, like, okay, why is it normal as, like, a point of, like, concern? I think that's just where the mindset is right now in this game. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, on one hand, I don't want to throw it out because I just don't like wasting stuff. On the other hand, like, you haven't used it. Yeah, maybe you probably should. I know, it's a catch-22. It really is. I think I had a similar thing happen with a hot sauce collection. Or, yeah, like a little hot sauce bundle I had that I got as a gift. Thing is, I have, like, no spice tolerance, so, like, I don't know, maybe not the best gift, but, like, you know, it's nice to have, like, some, you know, nicer flavors. If you're making something in general, like a chili or a fried rice, teriyaki, or not a teriyaki, a stir fry, you know, stuff like that. Still a little unsettled that things are just normal now, you know? Like, again, after the literal hell building from somewhere over there, okay, the fact that this is, like, what I'd expect from, like, cliff faces, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not the best. Wind? Wind. No, waterfall. Because, like, at this point, like, every time I, like, hear sound, I'm either assuming the worst, or the... You're new. You're very new. Hello, place I haven't really explored yet. I'm UFO. I would like to get to know you. Wait, is that the Violence District? What? Okay, yeah, no, geography. Geometry has just gone non-Euclidean. Either that or it's just a generic sunken city. It's also really small for a sunken city. Now, part of me as I, like, sit back and go through this, a part of me is thinking of, like, maybe having a third, part of me is thinking, like, maybe doing, like, a third, walk-around Fever Dream game. I don't know why, but part of me doesn't want to do it because, like, I've done it before off-stream. There's nothing I can really add to it, but I was thinking maybe to round off, like, the, Walk Around and Weird Shit Happens trilogy, like Mario B1333 or something, or 3133. Can't quite remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I think that'd be like a really weird thing for like the first N64 game I play on stream. Okay, so we're back out here. Oh. Dream is ending. Wait, how is that a downer dream? But yeah, no, I honestly think, aside from like a few more, like, suggested games I might poke at, I think there's like one, like, major, I'm gonna him and haw like one major game I'll play, like, near the end of, latter half. But I think, just the third one, to round out, like, this, pseudo-trilogy, almost. Okay. Hands. Feet. Still think Freud would have stuff to say about this? Ooh. Not a huge fan of the sun bleaching here. But yeah, no, I would honestly be open to suggestions on that one. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's always something I like about, like, these types of games. Even though I'm not a huge fan of walking sims, like, I'm usually not, like... It's not like something I'd sit down and say, oh, yes. But, like, just because of how trippy these are, and again, I like it when things are left up to interpretation. I like it when I get, like, you know, poke and prod at something, try to draw connections and conclusions. You know, I like, like thinking about that sort of stuff. Speaking of thinking about things, what the hell are you? Oh, it's a face. I thought it was like some type of, like, headless boar? But no, it's massive statue. Again, technically impressed, but I don't know. Seems weirdly condescending. Maybe is this supposed to be Buddha? Man, if I just call Buddha condescending, I'm gonna feel like an asshole, you know? What's making the clink clonks? Ah. Okay, these are the actual Tengus. You know what? Tag, you're it. Let's see where this leads. Okay, so I already know what happens when we take a swan dive down that way. No, that's the way that takes us to a swan dive. So I want to remember that level in Mario 3 where you have to, like, you know, pick the right door. I think it's like one of the fortresses in, like, World, like, one of the little fortresses in World 3. Well, we're doing that instead. Let's see where this door leads. What the... Oh, so that's what you look like normally. Okay. Goodbye. Well, one, at least the building doesn't look obviously evil anymore. What the... What? I'm sorry, what exact... Is that an astronaut? What are you? Mystery is what it is. Okay, let's go back in the building that isn't... Man, can't get to the bar. It looks like it's just some type of cider, some wine glasses, and... I don't know if that's supposed to be a wine or like a seltzer water. You know what? It's been a while since we've been up this way. Let's see where this goes. Let's see. You know what? We've We've searched down this way plenty of times. We've searched down this way plenty of time. No, damn it, no, I want to just do a quick backdrop and then go back upstairs, but nope. That's the one thing about this game's controls that, once you get used, like, for 90% of the game's controls here, once you get used to it, it's not that bad. I just don't like the FOV. I just feel like weirdly zoomed in. Speaking of things being weirdly zoomed, fish. But yeah, part of me wonders if I'll, like, get to see, like, another change in texture, if I'd have to, like, wait another 25 days. And again, no, this is exactly the whole careful what you wish for thing. Because, yeah, no, I'd like to see a change in texture. Next thing you know, it just goes in there, and all the textures is just, you know, something that would, like, dox me or something. You know, it just has, like, my IP, my home address, the address of my ship, all that stuff. Yeah, at that point, I think, like, you know, the game itself is just actually haunted. At that point, just, okay, I'm done. I'm in a creepypasta. Okay. Let's loop back around this way. Not quite evil building anymore. Regular building. Okay, yeah, this game's like messing with my sense of normalcy where, you know, wall texture. Which I'm going to just assume that's what I have here. Is just normal. Like, this is just how things work now. Like, okay, I think I've kind of messed up to some degree on this. Because it used to be, oh, normal building. Okay, you know what? It looks normal, it's fine. No, now that we're out this way. Okay, this is my normal, and then I get off-putted by, you know, a hotel or an apartment looking like a hotel or an apartment. I feel like this game has done, like, a really good job of, again, just a slow descent, not into madness, but just into weirdness, which, I know, it's not worse. Like, every time you hear, like, someone in fiction, oh, they succumb to madness, they're essentially locked away from, you know, society, you know, effectively imprisoned for life, either in some institution or, you know, their own mind, right? But, like, you know, being trapped in weirdness, that's just, like, you know, an inconvenience. That'd be, like, a massive inconvenience. This leads us back out this way. And, like, this roof is distinct from the other roof that we really start in. But yeah, no, like, if you're on the street, you know, and someone says, oh, hey, oh, he's mad. Like, you learn to, like, you pretty much learn, like, to, you know, leave them be, right? But if, like, oh, no, he's weird. Like, okay. I guess I'll leave them be. Like, it depends on, like, the brand of weird they have. But, like, at the same time, what seems, like, punishingly isolating? Like, one seems extreme enough that, like, you get to it. The other one just seems like such a massive inconvenience. It just suck. But then again, you don't, if you're locked into, like, weirdness like this game kind of does to you. I mean, at least you get to see some pretty cool-looking shit. Okay, swan dive time. How is that a purely neutral dream? Like, I changed a bunch of places there. How am I starting out this... Cool! The obviously evil blood red moon. Let's see what this looks like. I swear, if I walk up and the moon is just like a giant floating eyeball, or just a pair of teeth, or... I can't say face, eyeball, or teeth because I've seen all that stuff already. Some of that, like, this month. If I walk up and there is no moon, I think I'm going to be a little more, not disappointed, but freaked out. Yeah, Majora's Mask moon inbound. Yeah, no, I'm half expecting that. I legitimately am. It's either there's going to be no moon, or it's gonna be just, like, disheartening to see. Oh, no, it's purple. Yeah, something like that. Ugh. You know, this is, again, this isn't the first time I've seen, like, a purple colored moon in a game. Killer 7, that's where I've seen it before, I think. By the way, if you haven't and you, like, really... It's a game I can't recommend, because it's, like, hard... It's not hard to get into, just confusing, and it's, like, main mechanics are a little well-designed, but just also off. But if you really want, like, a really good game to sink your teeth to, and it's just, like, a nice, fun brand of weird, play Killer 7. Okay, you could get it on Steam. I know this is, like, a weird thing to plug when I'm not a game dev, and the game's, like... Holy shit, I think that game's almost 20 years old now. Oh, I don't like the sound... I don't like the sound of, screwball noises. But yeah, just as a little diversion, play Killer 7. It's a great game. Washroom? You know what? We've never done the bookshelf. Really shouldn't neglect books. Okay, they're nice. They're fun. Motherfucker, what the hell am I looking at? Oh no, I backed into a wall. I don't like the sound of this. Macaroni and cheese desert, okay. Yeah, I really don't like that sky either. Ugh. You know what? Since we're crashing through walls, I pick this one. Let's see where this takes us. Macaroni and cheese desert. Great idea for a unique... What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, there's Caillou's toy box, and then there's... Okay, this I can understand what I'm looking at. What exactly... Okay, some type of Oni? You can tell... Hold on, is that Raiden? Yeah, you can tell I know absolutely nothing. Tuki already has the Salsa Desert. I have never played, never really touched Tuki, you know? I know, I've always felt like the first game just was kind of its own standalone thing. Like, is the sequel made by, like, the dev of the original? I'm, like, genuinely curious on that. Please tell me there are Doritos. Oh, actually, man, tortilla chips are great. Damn it, that sounds good. Now I'm hungry. No, it's a gigantic collaborative project. Okay. Because I think again, I've heard some scant things that leans a little bit more into the horror rather than more to just the unsettling. Does it capture the spirit of the first game? No, for a minute I thought this was like a stylized Matryoshka doll thing. Which I guess I'm like not wrong here. To some degree, but like, yeah, there's art on it. Not quite the art I was expecting. Okay, speaking of Matryoshka dolls. What are you? Umbrella. Well, only one way to find out what these things do. No, instead I'm stuck in more Caillou land. I don't like that sun. You know what? I do recognize... So the train track should be here somewhere. Aha! Yeah, train track, you say. Where's the train? Where's the train? Oh man, that just messes with me if I like hold down the bumper. Oh fuck, there's the train! Yeah, I was expecting, like, oh yeah, they didn't program in a train. Next thing I know, I'm just a bunch of, like, viscera inside the tunnel. Again, how is this a regular... How's that just, like, a normal dream? I'd say getting hit by a train at the end of your dream to wake yourself up is a little dynamic, you know? Like, you won't wake up and say, oh yeah, I had a regular dream. I think it really feels like a different game, that there are places that have... that are similar to the original or have similar things going on. Okay. Who knows? I think I'll poke and prod around a bit more for like a third game in the, wow, I really don't want to, like, say, oh, a guy playing 3 different video games of a, you know, similar pitch as, like, a trilogy. Let alone, like, calling it something like the Fever Dream trilogy, but, like, that kind of... That, I think, if that's the case, I might? Yeah, you know what? I might put that game on the back burner. Maybe we'll do it this year, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Because if it's, like, similar but different, I think that could work. Who knows? Maybe I'd try it. Hello, moon. You know what? I've always, like, looked at the moon and stopped here. You know, kind of, like, wistfully, trying to be, you know, something. Let's just jump off the railing on this end. Where will this lead us? Back to the pit. No, back to the, back to waking up. Okay. I'm all over the place because of all the different people involved. Oh, it may not even be totally consistent. Like, here's one thing. I like it when a game can either, like, when its tone changes enough that the whiplash is noticeable. But whenever a game is, like, tonally inconsistent, I know, for me, like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's made, like, a hard time winning me over. Actually, no, on a similar thing. Okay, I'm gonna say this, just because I don't know when I'm gonna talk about it. What the heck? Yeah, no, if there's one, okay, just let the rocks fall. Oh, if there's one thing about games I've never really liked, like, and this is more, like, from a series, it's when a series, like, totally changes way too much from one entry to the next. Because, like, I'll just use another example for, like, an RPG series I like. Lisa, the Painful RPG. Great RPG. Like, for something that's, like, JRPG, it kind of, like, fits that niche of, like, yes, give me some nice turn-based combat, decent story, you know, good mechanical systems there, and it's not a 75-hour ordeal. Okay, the little prequel game that came before, you know, Lisa the First. Okay, kind of like a, you know, top-down walking sim, you know, dealing with, like, you know, darker themes. Okay, just, the two games are just so, like, totally different from one another. Like, I had a hard time onboarding. Huh. Wait, what's this? Land ship. Bird? I was hoping I could explore a sunken ship on land. But, like, yeah, no. Like, the differences are so, like, stark in, like, its tone and theming that I find it legitimately hard to onboard in that game. Like, one thing I also had the same thing with, like, what was it? Oh, yeah, Apex, that EA Battle Royale. Like, I've always had a hard time, like, viewing that as its own thing. Because Titanfall 2, from what I know of, played itself fairly straight and seriously. Then you have Apex Legends acting as, like, a quirky hero shooter. It just gels weird. So, yeah, going to, like, you know, stuff that's, like, totally consistent between series, that always works me the wrong way, but if it's totally inconsistent in a game, I have no idea how that would go down. Because, like, on one hand, the whole pitch of that is, like, you know, it's like dreams, right? Like, your dreams aren't going to be totally consistent. You could go from, you know, a horror movie to an action movie to a comedy in a single dream, and hey, it's a dream. You don't have to explain anything. But at the same time, you know, it's a game. Yeah, hard time getting to Lisa the Painful because the first one messed me up so bad. Yeah, it does deal with, like, mature themes. Which, again, to people who... Is that a fucking computer? I'm stealing this LCD monitor. Oh, what the... Wait, a map? A map. Shit. Control... Print screen. Okay, where are we? Okay, where are we? We're at the edge. That looks like a curve. I'm guessing we're on that top right one. Okay, if we're on the top right, then that means that if we go to the desert... If we go to the desert, go up around, we can cross and get to the center. But yeah, no... It's one thing I don't mind... I like games that aren't afraid to shy away from mature themes. But yeah, no, it's a set... Like, it's hard, especially if, you know... One game's, like, especially dark, and another one, like, it just kind of, like... You know, kills your vibe to get into it. Like, I've personally seen this with someone else playing through Papers, Please, where just... You know, it was just too dour. Which, for them, hey... that's perfectly fair, perfectly valid. Some games themes turn people off, or just, you know, get to the point where it's, like, too depressing, you stop caring. But, like, yeah, it's always a double-edged sword of that sort of stuff. Now, since I did get a screenshot of that map, I might be able to cross-reference it later. What the... Oh. Wish I had a bottle of wine just to try to christen this thing on the way out, you know? But, I don't think we're gonna get that tonight. Wait, is it wine or is it champagne you christen a boat with? I have no idea. Needless to say, my, like, maritime boating traditions just kinda, you know, drops off a cliff, kinda like this waterfall, just... goes harsh and just into nothing. But yeah, no, like that's like tone is like a huge thing for like a lot of games. I'm gonna go on a limb. Like tone is the huge. I'd say the main reason why. One of the main reasons why Donkey Kong Country, like as a series, took off so well. Not because it's like a solid platform, but like its tone and its atmosphere just carried it. Just everything around it. Because it's, at the end of the day, it's a pretty bog standard platformer. You jump on things, your two other characters have like one or two distinct moves from them, and if you get hit twice, you're done. Right? It's not like... It's not a super complicated mechanical thing. But like, just everything surrounding, like the visual design, just carries it so well. You know what? We're crashing here. Let's see if we can crash through this. Where are you going to take us? Caillou's Hell Hit Pit. Perfect. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if that map on the sign there was actually just nonsense. Like, I doubt it. But, like, at the same time, I wouldn't put past this game. I wouldn't pass this game if, you know, I hit the wrong thing, it just says, you know, map for its texture. It wasn't. It was, like, it's an accurate map. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No! Into the wall! I look away for 5 seconds! No. Oh, what the hell? This is the Violence District? I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by a roving gang of clowns. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this actually makes this place, like, more tolerable for me to... Oh, never mind, that's just red light. No! Leave me in the bright... Ah! No, I want to be in the bright, you know... Red light, you say? Yeah, red light. I did... I jinxed myself again. Oh, hey, it's been a while since we've seen something like this. Now, yeah, unfortunately, since we've already seen this, I don't really have much to really add to this. But yeah, weirdly foreboding. Weirdly foreboding. Yeah, a lot of downer dreams. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like... I mean, yeah, Halloween, 'tis the season. But, like, I'm kind of surprised, like, I haven't had, like, a really good upper good vibe, you know? Then again, like... If you wake up one day and you start seeing, like, you know, your flat looking like this, I doubt you're gonna be in a really good mood, you know? You know what? You know what? Washroom it is. Are you fucking kidding me? No, not... No, piss off. Okay, you ever see someone tackle a grate? Please, exit. We lose him? Did we lose him? Okay, I guess I don't have to use the washroom anymore. Well, let's go back down this way. No, I find it weird how, like, the game kind of starts you off and you're flat, right? But, like, this apartment's the only spot where you have, like, places where, like, automatically step up and down to. Like, I don't think there's really much else in the game, aside from, like, other parts of the flat that lets you do this. Oh my god, you're right. You're actually right. Rubber duck core. Did the book change? Did the book change? I mean, it did, but I don't know what it changed to. It could be worse. It could be the... You know what? It could have been the clown core. You know what? Let's actually just go to the painting. Let's Mario 64 this. Oh, wow. It really is rubber duck core. We already tried some of the doors. What flat wall it is. Let's see if we can bust through this wall. Back to the Violence District. And I really hate it when there's no music here. Why couldn't I have gotten the disco clown fever again? You know? What's with the stamping? You know what? We're just gonna go this way. Yo, we get pianos now? Yeah, I don't want to know what that noise is, and I don't want to find out. Here's the map. Yeah, I don't want to find out what that noise is. Okay, so... don't know where we're at on this map. I kind of like this piano loop, but it's like obnoxious in like the best way. So I think we're kind of by the... we're kind of by like the little rivers there. So if I go up and around and make my way to the desert, then maybe I can get in the middle? I have no idea what that middle is supposed to be. Oh, sudden load zones, okay. So, if there's one thing... okay, I gotta ask, like, just more of an open question here. Like, is there an era of, like, you know, visual graphics for, like, mainline consoles that you just find, like, nostalgic? Because, like, the main reason why I... Oh, hey, there's the lions. Yeah, a lot of Downer Dreams. I guess PS1 and 64. Dreamcast. Without doxing yourself, did you grow up with that, or is that something that you just got a fondness for later? Because, like, a part of me is, like, noticing, like, a lot of people are getting nostalgic for, like, PS1 and 64 graphics lately. But I think that's mostly as a result of, like, that generation. Kind of like, PS1, but specifically, Spyro. Man, you know I'm starting to, like, I'm starting to misread things where I almost read that as Pyro. But yeah, like, I've noticed, like, lately, a lot of people are, like, nostalgic for, like, PS1 era stuff lately. And I swear it's because that generation is just coming of age, coming to vogue. Because, like, it used to be, like, you know, 8-bit and 16-bit stuff ruled the roost, but that's kind of, like... This guy's seen as more quaint. Like, I've seen a lot of, like, indie devs lately who have the modeling ability to, like, do that level of, like, early 3D, modeling. So, it's, like, again, it's a little informal poll, but, like, a part of me is just, like, funny how, it seems like it's funny just how that, like, is starting to come around. Hands. Okay, you know what? We've already checked out some of the nicer houses. Let's see what one of these slums are like. Let me in. Let me in the barricaded window. Let's see where this takes us. What the? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need... But also, like, 556 color macromedia direct... Okay, that is a deep-ass cut. Yeah, that is a deep cut, okay. Okay, so it's not... So... Sample size here, not just, yeah. Not just era growing up in, then. And there's, like... There are some, I think there's, like, 2. And I don't know what they're from, so... Or I can't remember, like, the exact, like, I don't know, era? But, like, one thing I want to play... DOS games, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, I never really had DOS. It does have a very distinct vibe, though. Like, the most DOS I think I had, was basically whenever some serials up here, they'd have, like, little, they have, like, you know, little Flash game stuff. Or not like Flash games. They'd come with, like, a game in, like, the cereal box, kind of like, what was it? Chex Quest? Kind of stuff like that, like those type of promos. So, like, I have a soft spot for that, and I think that was kind of DOS. But, like, I never really, for the longest time, like, a really long time, I never, like, had a, never had, like, a computer for, like, gaming, so I never, like, never really had, like, that connection to DOS until years later. And even then, it was mostly, like, getting Doom to run on a toaster of a, machine. Oh, hey, back to the Violence District. How lovely. I mean, I have a bunch of more choice words for that, but, we'll just go with lovely. But, yeah, no, like, I think the only, like, games from that era I really want to, like, sink my teeth into is, basically, I want to play the original Metal Gear games. Like, Metal Gear Solid, some of my favorite series of all time. Just finished doing Metal Gear, just finished doing Delta. So I think at some point, once I get some things sorted away, I might go through the series again. But yeah, I've never played through the original Metal Gear games. Ever. So I've always wanted to do that. And, one other game I want to play. Basically, there was an infamous, or, like, a well-known What the? Oh. Oh, that's a... Okay, the corpses look more realistic now. Not sure how I feel about that. But, yeah, Evo Search for Eden was like a really... It was like a very well-known, or not well-known, like, cult classic RPG. Like, 2D RPG thing on the Super Nintendo, right? And that's like a version everyone knows. But it turns out there was like a Macromedia version of the game that went a lot more in depth and went a lot more off the walls with like what its plot and what it did. Because like the whole point of that game is that basically, you know, you're evolving like a character. Oh. You know what? I can use a Pepsi. Okay, no Pepsi then. And you evolve your character over time, and like in the SNES version, if you pick up on all the hints, you can actually like evolve like humans, which I think is pretty cool. But in like the PC version, what you can do is that since it's a lot more story focused, you can actually evolve yourself into evolutionary dead ends, and basically make your character like become extinct as like a little gag ending. Like it'll save it. The game will like boot you back before you like allocate your parts. You know, so you don't like lock yourself out of all your progress. But like, you know, details like that, especially so early on, just really like it seems really charming for what it is. So yeah, part of me would love to like pick up that. I just need to double check like the era and everything it comes from. You know what? This violent district hasn't been so violent yet, and I've seen Dullahards, I've seen Dullahards, I've seen people get hung. Yeah, a bunch of stuff actually here. Just don't want to run into our old friend. I think one time I've actually spawned on top of one of these freeways and accidentally plummeted off. But yeah, no, I think I have this place mostly mapped out. I really don't know what else to, I don't really know what else I want. Keyword, want, to poke around here. Like, this is an area where, you know, they keep, you know, body parts inside garbage bins. I don't think I want to spend too much time here. Which is a shame. I like cities. I like city levels. They're fun. You know what I said about faces? You know what I said earlier about me just not liking faces? Yeah, no, this is like... No. No, I don't even want to touch the walls to get out of here. No, okay, no. I don't care if that's one of the devs or anything. Just no, get me out of here. Okay, back. What the? We're actually starting to do stock sound effects now. Oh. Okay, what exactly is this, like, song? Okay, like, it's something that you don't think about, but every, like, you know, common, like, little loop or music or... Yeah, something like that. Oh, is this open? I don't think I've ever seen this open. Okay. Moon or sun? You know what? I'm more of a star guy than a moon guy. Let's see where this takes me. Oh, back to Japan. Can't help but be a little disappointed, but... Oh well. But yeah, no, like every single, like, bit of, like, you know, public domain, stock footage type music, like, it has names. Like, you know the circus theme, you know, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, like that thing, right? Yeah, its actual title is, like, Enter the Gladiators. I know, imagine composing that, expecting, like, gladiators to fight and just, you know, it's now forever associated with clowns. The part of me wonders what that little trumpet solo is called. Oh, dream's over. I'd say this one's pretty static. I really can't seem to leave, like, the face area. Especially, like, on an upper... Like, an upper face. Ooh, this is weird. Oh, come on! I mean, at least these are, you know, cartoony. It's not that bad. So, color of the moon. I'm expecting, like, a pastel blue, but I'll take any bets here. Any bets. Now, part of me also wonders, what is with the face on, like, the chart? Because, like, that face seems to be associated with this whole game, but aside from, like, seeing some niche appearances and some of the textures, I do not know, like, what else to, like, really add or make of it. You know, it just seems to be, like, it's just kind of there. Oh, what the fuck did I say at one point? Oh, I'm expecting a mood to be creepy. Well, here we are. Here we fucking are. What a beautiful moon. Yeah, you know how they say about beauty being the eye of the beholder? Well, I'm expecting this thing to shoot eye beams at me. That's definitely, like, beholder-like. I'm just gonna keep walking. Don't look down at that. Man, I was expecting that to be, you know, just... Oh, we're not getting a moon this time. Or we're not getting, like, anything, like, off-kilter there. No, we're just gonna get, you know, like, a different colored moon. We had a moon that said moon. That was green. We had a purple moon. No, now we get, like, just actual... Okay, you know how I said that these things looked like eyes? I didn't think it'd be so explicit this time. I mean, at least this no longer looks like, you know, someone's digestive tract and instead just looks like crystals. Which is a bit more tolerable, and the dream's over. Yeah, a lot of downer dreams. No, not much in the way of upper. I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared the shit out of me for a minute as it was loading in. I thought it was something else entirely. I don't know what. Fist? Fist. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, fuck, I chose scissors. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get to, like, the really... I'm not gonna say off-kilter, because again, they're fists. They're just... It's just not what I'd expect. I'm not sure what I was expecting at this point, but, like, the longer this goes on, I am more and more surprised by, like, the level of, sprite details that I'm starting to come across. Like these faces! What the... Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Here we go, you say. Here we go. Why is it normal? Did I teleport out of something really good? I was hoping that, you know, okay, it's gonna be strange, so I'm gonna be taken to a strange place. Like, that was my thought process here. Wait, can I flashback it? Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Very Game Boy power-uppy the music's giving me. Okay, just back into the darkness, okay. Okay, desert. I can make the desert. You know what? I never actually touched this. Why is there a face on the sign? Man, I swear. Has anyone seen that cursed image? There's like a quote-unquote cursed image where someone made a cherry pie, but like, you know, carved a face into it. And so when the cherry pie cooked off, it just looked like someone melted a face into a pie. That's the vibe that this is giving me. I mean, we're back in Japan, but now it's just, you know, macaroni and cheese sponge. This is honestly giving like pseudo McDonald's vibes with like all the yellow and the purple. It's like the Grimace just showed up. Boats? Boats. Boats. Okay, boats. Do they have people on them? Oh hey, they finally found some floaties. That's nice. Yeah, they're not trapped under the water. Good for them. Well, let's see where this leads us. Let's go inside the temple, see where that takes us. Because this is either going to be a really good idea or a really bad idea. And you know what? Either or. I could totally go for either or here. Sounds... Okay, there's our friend. Now, the fact that he's kicking that ball off of nothing... I think this kid might have some actual skill, because when's the last time he's seen someone... Yeah, no, this is nice. I kind of like this. I know it kind of sounds, it's pretty simple, but it's a nice loop. I think you could actually build off of this. Get, like, a decent backtracking here, maybe another main melody. I know, there could be some potential here. Now, here's the thing. I really do seem to, like, try to follow, like, cause and effect. Because I know at any time I can just crash into one of these pillars. Just completely, like, shoulder check or body check and just wind up somewhere else entirely. But, like, I know. I kind of, like, you know... I think I'm too stuck on the whole idea of, like, you know, room must lead to room, must lead to room. Oh. Well, there's the map. Only I could, like, find a way to cross that bridge. What's that sound? I think that's just the glowing ball in the sky that's trying to be the sun. Odd. Okay, at least the trees are also starting to... Wait, oh, no, there's actual writing on the tree where it probably just says, like, leaf texture. Huh. Water? Or sand? Sand. Oh, what are you? Oh, what the? Oh, those are the lions. Hey there, I'm filled with barbecue sauce. I wanted to see the front of their face, but I couldn't, like, you know... He jumped that the worst possible way. Almost 40 Days of Dreams already cataloged. Wow. Okay, at least we're going back to, like, a moon I can... You know what? No, we're not going to the moon. We're crashing through this wall like Kool-Aid Man. Let's do this. Oh, I don't like red. Oh, never mind. We're playing cartoon music. This could be okay. What? Am I just stuck on a deserted... I'm just stuck on an island! Heck, I could probably running long jump this, let alone, you know, swim it. Why can't the dreamer swim? Okay, you know what? Let's see where this leads. I really don't have anywhere else to go except the tree. Or, you know, take a dip and wake up. Okay, Caillou's play place, but... Oh, never mind. Still stuck in the basic static dynamic thing. That's like, every time, like, this game has, like, a lot of loading screens, but every time I pop in, I'm always, like, deeply concerned about as to where I'm gonna end up. What? Screen door. Let's just leave out a screen door. See if, you know, where this will take us. The pit. Okay, you know what? Let's see if touching the elephants takes us back to the pit again. Let's see. I also find it funny how dogs and tigers will maul you, but like an elephant, you know, pretty territorial creatures just, you know, don't go after you. Like, I don't know about you, but I would not want to piss off an elephant or mess with them. You know? Like that's it. I think it's a, not like a little life lesson or anything, but like, I know, I always get the feeling that something that big wants you dead, there's really not much you can do. You know, outside of, you know, other circumstances. Oh my god, it's just... Is this look okay on your end? Because on mine, it's like a... This is just a green screen. You know what? You know what? If you want to include anything on here, anything on the VOD, anything you want to edit in onto my stream, now's the chance. You have an entire green screen to work with. Like someone smeared lime jello all over my screen. Oh, it's just a turtle. Yeah, it's like someone smeared lime jello all over my screen. Just green. Oh, that's water. Almost took a dip there I didn't want to take. So, yeah, no, part of me... After, like, exploring, like, a lot of stuff here, what exactly... Do these dreams mean anything? Are they just, like, you know... baseline thematic thoughts about, you know, the dev who made it? Is it, you know, some secret meaning behind everything, which... I mean, I kind of doubt. Like, so far, my interpretation of everything here is that the dreamer or the dev, whoever's dream journal this is, and again, assuming that this is made with, you know, with an answer in mind, and, like, some type of interpretation, and not just, you know, this is kind of what happened, it seems like there's some sort of, like, you know, I'm gonna say, like, a version, like, heavily populated spaces, like cities, towns, buildings, they seem to be, like, you know, the most claustrophobic, and quite frankly, like, you know, places that are, like, messed up the most. Meanwhile, more open spaces, naturalist spots, or, like, older places seem to have, you know, better outcomes associated with them. So maybe this is, like, dealing with, the, you know, the fear of, like, you know, being approached in other areas. That's all I really got. I mean, with the VHS logos, aside from some of them being, you know, aside from some of them just being, you know what, let's touch this tree. Where's this tree take me? Aside from some of them just being, you know, like, the equivalent of, like, non-sequiturs, they also seem to share this theme of, you know, not enjoying, like, you know, developed locations, and instead preferring the outdoors of, like, all the city stuff, all the pollution stuff being a lot more ominous, and everything else, like, countryside or nature side, with the exception of one. seems like more at peace. Maybe there's also something about, like, childhood neglect being thrown in there, because, like, you know, kids eating by themselves, 2 kids just in the middle of, like, a, you know, what looks like a... At least they're no longer actual eyes. Oh. Back to bed, I guess. Very dynamic. Bit of an upper. And again, like, the kids being, like, fenced off in, like, a apartment building courtyard, almost. Yo, it's the fish! Got the fish back! I don't know what the fuck is with the fish! I had to say, you have all the VHS stuff. I can't explain this. Is this just a non sequitur? Did the dev just, like, fish? Is it like, you know, an indictment of being trapped in the bowl and not really comprehending the world or the glass outside? Because that's kind of how I feel right about now. Did the dev just like their fish? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, play it up. I'm just genuinely don't know what these fish are supposed to mean, if anything. And this might explain it. It might. But I can't read this! Could be explaining why the fish are here. Could be a warning. Could just be, you know... Could be nothing. And I remember seeing, again, of all, like, the things to point out for memes, it's, you know, when I witness horrors beyond my comprehension, it's just some dude just looking confused because, you know, he can't comprehend it. That's how I feel right about now. That's legitimately how I feel about half this. Are these horrors behind my comprehension? No, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Let's strafe out this way. Okay, so the fireplace is good. Let's go down a level. See where this takes us. Anything over here? Okay. Oh, you know what? There is another level. I haven't gone... I don't think I've gone this way. Okay. Oh, what? Another... Okay. So I'm still stuck on that angle. Good. Let's just strafe. We have a window. Nothing. Nothing here. Yeah, I guess this is all nothing. And there's the wall. Let's go down one more level. See where this is. See where this takes us. Ooh. Again, I don't want... You know, well, playing this game is kind of like playing Operation. You know, you touch a wall and just, you know, you get shocked. Oh, this is... Oh, so this actually leads outside. Okay, they're not two, like, you know, similar but distinct hubs. They're their own things. So let's just try running to the brick wall again. Oh. You know what? Let's just jump. How is that more of a downer than some of the ones I've been to? Like, okay, you know what? Never mind. You know what? No, that makes sense, because imagine having a dream. You're like, okay, yeah, I went through my apartment, went out the front door, ran to a wall, then jumped in a hole. If I woke up and had that dream, I'd be pissed. Are we back to normal? Do I just get a normal... Do I just get a normal, moon? Do I have to deal with, like, the horrible face down there? A part of me is just, like, nervously apprehensive about what exactly I'm going to be looking at when I finally get to the top of these things, and I'm thinking it's just going to be a normal moon. And for once, I'm just going to be relieved. Yep, just a normal, good-ass moon sprite. Again, I also like how that there's this one chunk just cut out of the, like, support beams here, just so you can get a good look at it. Hello, moon. Okay, as much as I, like, you know, got a little sick of Caillou, this is just depressing. Like, Caillou's, like, toy box. How is this upper? How is that upper dream? You know, the springy, spongy Toyland just looks like, you know, it took a dip into Silent Hill. I don't get it. I think upper and downer, like, I think they might be on, like, two separate planes here. I guess our mood here is just Silent Hill fog now. You know what, after James Sutherland's misadventures, I didn't think I'd be, like, done with, Silent Hill, but then again, okay, you know what, I probably should compare, like, all Foggy Days to, like, you know, that one horror franchise that used it really well. Because, like, I like a nice Foggy Day, like, generally speaking. Like, if I'm just, like, out and about, or, you know, it's nothing. That face is still unchanged. Lovely. But no, if I'm just out and about and just, you know, chilling or doing stuff, right? Oh, what the hell? Where do you lead? Where does this lead? I think I found a new tunnel? Disappointing. Okay. You know what? No, I'm getting out of the pit. I'm going away from the pit. I don't know, I think I've been to the pit the most. It's like, I just want to leave it be, you know? I really don't want to touch it or deal with it all that much. I'm just gonna get out of there. But, yeah, no, honestly, I think... Whoa, shit. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pop this open because it is starting to get a little late. Are there any major hubs I have yet to visit? Because if that's the case, I kind of want to try to gun for it. At some point. Water? Yeah, just stuck along the river here. Can't really cross. Wait, what the heck are you? Just a spire? Oh shit, it's a shark! Big-ass shark. Seriously, that looks like almost the size of the Dreamer here. You know what? I'm gonna touch it. What the f... Okay. No, damn it! Ah! I want to go through the arc. Instead I touch the Sphinx. Damn it. Oh no, back to normal Violence Town. Weird seeing everything normal again. Oh yeah, no, passenger side just got shot up. I mean, the kicker is, this is like one of the most organized places on the map. Like, aside from the fact I'm worried I'm just gonna stumble in on a murder, or someone's just gonna barge in and just, you know, shank me in the gut. Like, this is like the most organized place, and easiest place, like, to map out. Because it follows, like, a city block. I mean, do I really want to touch, like, the horrible painting? No. I really don't want to touch the other cursed painting. Oh, I know exactly what you are. Hello, Dullahard. Why don't you, lose your head? There we go. Yeah, I wish I didn't come across that. Oh. Well, this just got a little bit more weirdly abstract down here. Huh. It's not that bad. When it's like, all cladded out like this. Not the worst. Is this the train? Or is this a weird... Oh, this is just a weird bumper. Okay. You know what? Oh, wait. If this is the entrance to the palace... Is the palace... Yes, it is. Okay, so if the palace is open... I've already tried the star. Let's see where the moon takes us. Really bright in here. Of course we're back here. You know what? You know what? Time to face your fears. What are you? It's... Iron Throne? Now, this is where we just went insane looking at gears. I guess whatever was here is now long since disassembled. Back here? Washroom. Okay. Ah, shit. I think at this point, I hate to do the whole, oh, character is in a coma or is in purgatory, but at this point, I really can't think of anything else, to really go off of. You know what? Let's see if running in the direction of the sun will do anything. It gets to the point where, yeah, no, we are gonna start, picking and prodding at stuff where I don't know where we're gonna end up. Well, back here, apparently. So we just went the equivalent of a circle. You know what? Let's just keep smashing through walls, see where we wind up. Nope, back to Violence Land. Kind of weirded out how normal everything is now. You know? Because yeah, all the really messed up textures are gone. Just back to normal. Well, as normal as, a violent city can get. Half expecting a car just to come out of nowhere and just paste you. Oh, end of the dream. Yeah, I'd say that's a downer, but, I've never... After everything's said and done, I've never really got to, any of the major extremes I once did. Okay, we've already seen this, so we're just gonna back in. We're gonna back away for... Oh, red. Where does red take us? Rebelling Core. You know what? Let's go back this way. What are we gonna find? Because at this point... remember when the game was glitchy, had super short dreams? Yes, I did. It took us this entire playthrough to get back to where we're at. We went through about as many dreams as we did in an hour as we did now. Well, that's what happens when you start off in the Moon Cottage area. Oh, really? Just right. So, wait, that's what it's called? Oh, wow, Downer Moon. Yeah, I noticed that places you start there, they tend to be short. Bright Moon, I think, but yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that. Oh, what the hell? Am I... Oh! Hey, you know how, has anyone here ever heard of Coyote Time? You know, I've heard this, like, used in, like, game design stuff, where, you know, if you, like, you fall off a cliff, you have, like, a section of time to, like, react before you do something. Like, you know in the old Wile E. Coyote cartoons where the coyote walks off the cliff, like, looks fine, and then he looks down and gravity affects him, right? Well, basically, a bunch of game designers, I think, co-opted the term where if you walk off a cliff, depending on the game, you have, like, a slight bit of time, you know, before gravity fully kicks in. I'm about to show an example of gravity time, or of coyote time. Oops, I can't go anywhere. Oh, wait, what? What? I can walk on the water here? Yeah, every other time I've stepped in the water, I just fall through it. Yeah, I am surprised. Normally, you know, you fall. I was about to do a whole bit where I'm like, oh, pull out the sign, drop to nothing, but no. What the hell? I'm sorry. It takes layers of, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna fall if I look down. Or, like, the one patch of land I always tend to fall and look down on. Man, I hate this channel. Wait. Oh, so it's just windy. You know what? Let's touch the map. Pink? Pink. Pink. No, no, you fuck off. Back to blue. Huh. Did I lose him? Actually, no, I didn't. But you know what? If the dreams end here, and there's one UFO flying in the sky, I think that's a good dream. I think that's good for me. I know, it's just night. This is like, I don't know. I just find this weirdly comforting given my namesake. Well, he's probably gonna go... Yep, he's gone. Still. Nice to see what this game had to offer. Or has to offer. I'm also kind of stumped, like, what else, like, where else to go here. Because, like, aside from trying to trigger everything, because, like, all the textures seem back to normal. Did I touch, like, the gray dude? Like, did he catch up to me and I just didn't know? Because, like, I'm honestly willing to bet that's a possibility. You know what? I see another hole we can jump down. Yep. No, instead I just wake up. Yeah, you know what? That tracks. That tracks. That was a very static dream. You know what? Day 40. I think today's gonna be the last day I'm going to do. Unless, of course, like, something kicks off and it, like, ends super early. But I think... if it ends off here, then, you know what? No, that doesn't count. That does not count. Again, No idea what that says. Okay, let's see what we get for our last day. Oh, well, it starts off like regular. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, maybe? Well, I mean, aside from the black and red ominous fence, plus the, like, for lack of, like, anything else, I think that's an astronaut. Seriously, what else is he supposed to be? I just wish I could, you know, like, let go and hold an angle. Oh, it is. Well, between the UFO, you know what? Between the UFOs, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, seeing as how, like, my textures are, like, normal, been normal for a while, I think I'm trying to run away from the man in the hat. Yeah, let's go, come on. No? What the? Okay, I guess. Man, I was gonna punch that pterodactyl in the head. Is that a pterodactyl? Like a gargoyle or something, who knows? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, aside from, like, the blackness of everything. Yeah, the only explanation I can think of is that the man in the hat touched me when I was trying to run away from him. And the end result was essentially all the textures and everything getting reset, because it's been normal, relatively speaking, for a while now. It probably caught me when I was trying to run into a wall. Also, I just want to let you know that, you know, he caught me because I ran into a wall, and being disappointed by that, because, you know, the logic should track. I think that kind of, you know, puts me in the right mindset for LSD. Dream Emulator. Not actual LSD. Let's just make that clear. I mean, I don't know, to get a track for, like, actual LSD, I don't know. I think I'd have to, like, a game would have to seriously mess me up to get me into that, like, mindset. Like, I don't know. You fail every time you lose a life. A knife pops out of the console or the monitor and just stabs me. Like, I think at that point, if you're dealing with a game that, like, hates you that much, I think you can have a little LSD as a treat afterwards. Just a small amount. Please look up the game. Someone actually made a Polybius game. Someone actually tried their take on at Polybius. Okay, I might check that out, because I know about the, what is it? I know the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Urban myth about Polybius. Okay. A part of me, I just like the idea of it so much. I don't know, like, on one hand, I feel like adapting the game kind of defeats the purpose, you know? It's like one of those things where less is more. But who knows, maybe it does hate you that much, because, man, if we're talking about games that, like, hate the player, I mean, aside from, like, one game, I think someone out there probably designed a game that's just meant to, like, give you seizures, which, kind of a dick move, not gonna lie. That's the dream? Yeah, pretty static. Very static and down to earth. And you know what? That was 50 days of LSD Dream Simulator, and honestly, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm starting to, definitely starting to, this LSD in particular, I think is starting to wear off. So, with that being said, I will see you on the end screen. So, for everyone who joined me for tonight, thank you so much. I'm gonna have strange dreams now? Who knows? I probably will. Maybe not. Maybe I'll catalog it just for my... Maybe I'll catalog my dreams for the next couple days. So when next time I pop on... I'll say it. Thank you for everyone who showed up, either for the first time, reoccurring. Thank you so much for popping in. I always appreciate it if you pop in, chat, just lurk. It's always nice to see people. And it's always appreciated. As for LSD Dream Emulator itself, very much a fever dream. I feel like it's one of those games where you kind of like play around once for a couple of hours, and unfortunately, like I don't think there's enough like longevity. But for like the initial trip, it's just fun just to walk around, see what you see, and just kind of see the dream world fall apart. I really wish there's parts of the game like I didn't get spoiled on because of testing, just to make sure that this thing could work. But I'm glad I took the time, and I did, just because this was a very entertaining thing to kind of pick apart and just kind of, you know, just kind of explore it for its own sake. You know, it's weird for weirdness' sake. And honestly, I like that. Does this game have any deeper meaning? Maybe. There's enough themes here that you could probably stitch something together. Could mean nothing, because dreams generally don't have much meaning, at least in my opinion. Probably. Who knows? It's up to you. I really do like, again, how the game does feel like a dream, where you just move from one thing to the next, and just it maintains its flow, even though, like, tonally, you can go from Peaceful Happy Land to the bisexual dimension to Caillou's Toy Box to Murder City. It feels, like, weirdly seamless. Like, it's jarring there, if you sit back and think about it, but in the moment, it just kind of works. And the fact that the game was able to capture, like, how dreams work in that way, I still think is pretty good. I can see why this game has a cult following, and I'm probably going to be looking up some of the niche stuff that I missed, especially later on. But no, it was a good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I will probably stream sometime this weekend. I'm thinking maybe Friday? We'll have to see what exactly I'm going to stream and what exactly I'm going to bring up. But with that being said, like, once again, thank you all for watching, and until next time, ciao.